Hamburger, 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 cheeseburger, 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 hamburger, hamburger.
Ah! Oh, hang on. Did I change? Did it say day 15? It does say day 15. Oh my goodness me. How have we got to day 15? Oh, that's not right. Start. There we go. Day 15. Hamburger, 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 cheeseburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Big Mac, Mac. Oh, hello everybody. Oh, goodness gracious. Ass is bodacious. Kind of prefer starting at like 30 minutes earlier so I can go to sleep a little bit earlier as well. Not gonna lie. Hope you're all doing well. So, as you might be able to tell from the stream title, no Call of Duty today. My thumb, I don't know if anyone else ever gets this when you play, oh, I'm sure it affects other games, but Call of Duty in particular for me. My left thumb, from clicking down the run button all the time, even though I do have auto run on, is it's kind of nuts. Not gonna lie, I don't know if even my thumb could go through another day of that. So for me, that'll be one of them games that I just end up playing in my own time, probably late at night, going for some camos. Yeah, it's somehow worse than Black Ops 6, and I don't think it even can come anywhere near Battlefield 6, in my personal opinion. I think I am fully converted. I think I'm a Battlefield gamer now, where I belong with all the OAPs. So too sweaty, Call of Duty. Far, far, far too sweaty for me. I just want to chill, have a good time. Ain't got to be bouncing off walls. Oh, this is not a good place to crash, is it? Ain't got to be bouncing off walls. Ain't got to be sliding all over the place. I will probably still go for the camos in my own time. But this is not that time. This is not that time at all. So, we are starting today. We have 41 minutes on the timer. Right now. Could today be the day? I think today will be the day. Probably. Linda hopes that today is the day. But at least if it's only 45 minutes, we can have a nice chill out time on MX Bikes. This is a new track as of 2 days ago, I believe. SV Psychopaths. Path. Play on words there. W. And it's like, I wouldn't say, I don't even know. I don't know if Supercross, Arena Cross, like, there's actually 4 lanes and that's it. But each lane is comprised of different rhythms, different splits. So it's like you can take different lines every single lap. So it can take some working out as to what is actually the fastest way around here, which I like. I think it's quite cool. You kind of jump from side to side, experiment a little bit with what lines you want to take. Very different, very unique, and I'm here for it. I am here for it. It should be good. I do keep scrubbing that a little bit too hard, though. Oh, it's very 450 coded. So I would not recommend joining on a 250. Just going to throw that out there for the gamers. You might not have the best time on a 250. It'll transfer? Ah, yeah. Burr. There's 1 or 2 jumps right now that I keep checking up on that I shouldn't do. Oh! It's fine. See, that's a big boy right there. Any normal jump I was coming at that speed, I'd usually check up for it or just scrub it a little bit. Not around here, you got to go full send. What if we hit another little transfer? Yeet. Left to right. Clean. Oh, that sends you very, very high. It's like the slowest part of the track, this. Jump over to the left, maybe. Okay, I have to send this into this corner. Tap the back brake. Nice. Oh, not nice. I pitched myself onto the landing perfectly there and then absolutely boofed the corner. Crazy work. Crazy work. You are possibly witnessing the last moments, Nikos. Thank you for being here for so long. Good morning to you. Actually, Your name gives major Greek vibes. What's the time in Greece right now, if you are in Greece? Maybe you're not in Greece, maybe you are Greek but no longer live there. No idea. Me and Linda were looking at Greece for some holidays a while back. Wouldn't mind going to Greece someday. At the right time of year. 2 behind. Oh, okay. Not a big difference at all. Not too shabby. Is it Saturday today? I think it... Yeah, it's Saturday today, isn't it? Oh, actually. Have I made a mistake by loading MX bikes again on a Saturday? Because we know what can happen when the employed gamers show up. Ah, yes. I'm sure it won't be that long until people work out all the fastest ways around this track. Lines you should and shouldn't take. Like that low line right there looks so much better. Oh, than the big jump that I did. But I wasn't able to get over to it in time. Fish is on the 250. I think he's made a big old mistake. As long as he can find the right lines, he'll be fine. There's like big jumps like that, which I don't know. Oh, I don't know how 250able they are. That's twice I've gone up and over that. Carrying too much speed. Ooh. Sounds very fancy, Nikos. Hope you enjoy it. Sounds very good indeed. And again, to anybody that stuck around to watch my full 12 hours of complaining about Call of Duty yesterday, thank you very, very much. Just kind of what I do, you know, they say do what you're good at. And I'm good at complaining. I don't understand the purpose of that little line. I don't know what that's trying to achieve. Maybe maybe I need to transfer over off of it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. So as I was laying in bed last night as well, I've been seeing reels of COD at the same time. And I have not played the last, let's say like 3, maybe even 4 COD campaigns. I don't know what I've witnessed. I don't know what this year's campaign is. Just saw someone saying, like, why are we summoning zombies and killing a gigantic-sized Merle? If you don't know, I think the actor's name, what's his name? Stephen Ruck? He plays one of the characters in COD, but he's also from The Walking Dead, and his Walking Dead character is called Merle. And for some reason in the campaign, you're just shooting an absolutely gigantic-sized version of him while there's zombies and shit running around. I don't know what's going on. But I did discover last night, so you know, obviously we was going for some camo grinding. Some of the camo, like some of the mastery cameras I think look a bit arse cheeks. Like the third one for multiplayer and zombies looks absolutely arse cheeks. But there's also a co-op campaign camo grind now. Tell me why that, out of all the modes, has literally the nicest camos in it. Like some of them look really, really nice. But at first I thought it would just be campaign, not co-op campaign. So does that mean you always have to have somebody to play with you in order to go for some camos? You're going to try and recruit like Rusper or BP or someone that doesn't mind going for some camo grinding. I woke up to a DM on Discord from Troy today as well, asking if I'm camo grinding this year. I was like, yes sir, 4 out of 30 already. Let's go. And I fully expected when I ended yesterday to still play a little bit and grind some more. I didn't at all. Just went and got in bed with Linda, watched TV for a bit, and went to sleep. I feel like I'm maturing slightly. Oh. I don't know if it's actually possible to hit that berm full wicked, unless you... maybe I should try fully cranking the sticks over. Because it keeps wanting to climb out. They didn't have time to do the campaign properly. Then don't charge full price for the game. How you're charging full price for an unfinished product? Uh-huh. Oh, I reckon a good right to left to right and then a back a right to left on those two jumps would be very quick. Staying low. God damn it. Oh, holy booter. Yeah, Jev's usually my news source as well. I feel like he's very tuned in, very trustworthy and reliable. We love Jev. I haven't watched his videos on it yet. I haven't actually watched any BO7 videos myself in terms of YouTube videos yet. Just been seeing clips online of people not happy. So yeah, I reckon jumping from there to there... Oh, no, actually, I thought you'd stay lower than you do. Okay. You may as well still stick on the right-hand side there at the end. It's not particularly amazing, to be honest, guys. And right now, Battlefield has, like, fully cut people like me. Because the only people really playing COD at the moment are the big COD enjoyers, like the absolute demons. So the skill level right now is through the roof. Like, I got rocked more yesterday than I think I ever have in any Call of Duty game ever. There are some absolute animals playing that game right now. I feel like I need to stay in my lane, stick with the old men over at Battlefield. People aren't sliding all over the place YYing. Well, I thought it would get better after everyone got home from work yesterday, but it didn't seem to. The only thing that can really save us is Christmas Day. Get the Christmas noobs online when the kids get it from their parents for the first time, because they've had to wait until Christmas. We'll see if that fixes anything. Christmas noobs used to be such an amazing thing back in old CODs before any skill-based matchmaking existed. It was lovely. Loading up the game on Christmas Day and you're already like 7th prestige after grinding it and you're coming up against level 1s. Ah, what a time. What a time to be alive. Again, anybody that stuck around yesterday watching COD, I do appreciate it. And I was thinking, like, do I just carry on with it today? Because I want to do camos regardless. But I was like, I've got an entire year. I haven't got to do it all in one day. Well, all in the space of a month, basically. I've got the entire year to do it. Look at me. Maturing. Growing up. This is I'd say it's a fairly fun track. I can see how once you get the line styled, it could be a bit repetitive because it's quite small. I'm surprised it's not bigger, because if you go to the spawn, wait for it to load up. We've got a Varg enjoyer in here already. We'd love to see that. How quick will we get in Battlefield for Christmas, you reckon? Oh, wait, already? Issues already? And so yeah, as you can see here, the track starts here, and it's just this bit contained. I'm surprised he didn't use this rest of this space. Like, this is just for messing around by the looks of it. Very surprised. Morning, Christopher. Get all the camos done by December. Blood's not going to sleep. No, that is very, very easily doable. Very easily doable. Oh, I got 4 in a day. So it would take 9, not even 9, 8 days-ish if you didn't do 4 per day. So yeah, that's easily achievable. Oh my goodness. Is that meant to be a triple, or Yes, I think that's meant to be a massive triple. Okay, we'll hit that a bit faster. He's completed shotguns. LMGs will be easy, there's only 2 of them. I've done the first LMG yesterday. But I haven't, I don't think I've tried the shotguns at all. I'm surprised he's done shotguns so early. I thought we'd probably wait until there's some kind of small map released, or if they release Nuketown or Shipment for the 10 billionth time. Yeah, yesterday I'd done the first 2 ARs, the first LMG, and the first launcher. I was very happy at how easy that first launcher was. I don't know, I haven't tried the second one yet. Usually launcher challenges are some of those massive pain in the arse things ever. No, there was one of the launchers on last year was getting 5 ground kills, or wait, I think it was a launcher that wasn't a lock-on, and it was so disgustingly difficult to shoot like UAVs down because you had like there was so much like lead time that you had to give to it, and the UAVs will be at different distances, so you have to change it all the time. That was really, really hard just to get 1. You had to get 5 in a match, and then there was another challenge on the same one, which is like get 5 kills or 5 destroys on ground streaks. And the only thing that would ever be on the ground was an RCXD or the SAM turret. And nobody runs the RCXD or the SAM turret. And I got so lucky, I got into a random lobby where one guy was just spamming SAM turrets. I don't know why he had him on, but I took full advantage of that. That was nuts. I hate challenges that make you rely on other people. If it's something I can do myself, if I just have to change the way I play, absolutely fine. Make me crouch, make me go prone, make me mount, make me slide, whatever you want to do. But if I have to get kills on someone that is doing something, or a certain type of something, that's when the challenges kind of piss me off. Because then it's not so much down to you, you just have to wait and be lucky and be patient. Oh, God. I am quite tired today, you know. I got a full 8 hours of sleep. It just don't seem to be enough. Oh. Good gracious, ass is bodacious. I'm very, very intrigued on what the CDL is going to look like this year. With the like amount, like some of the wall bouncing situations I get into is just stupid. Like you can just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, jumping over and over again, and people just get completely lost. You can see them looking around like, what the fuck is going on? So I'm interested to see how CDL goes. I imagine that the 2 ARs they'll use is probably the Dravik and the AN. Thank you very much, Oasis. Oh, thank you. Because, you know, the CDL pros tend to gentlemen's or tend to GA everything. Or maybe they'll think that the Dravik's too strong. I don't know. We locked. We locked. Stay low. Stay too low. Oh, I want to see if I could be sneaky and kind of take off on the wall. I almost decapitated that guy. Holy. Using the SGL. They're using the first assault rifle? Interesting. Maybe they found that the second one's too strong? I don't know. I think it's going to be a very SMG heavy game. I feel bad for the pros that are ARs that just Because you're just going to have to iron everything. I don't think you can get away with running into gunfights against an SMG and trying to win. Because you'll be dead by the time you put up your gun. Oh, okay. Okay, I see these lines. I see the creativity. I'll give that a go next time. Looked like you stayed very low there. Oh. We go again. Oh, don't go over the bars. Oh, my goodness, that was close. No, I didn't, Turtle. I did not. I was, well, different. I thought it would end on day 5, and it didn't. And then just kind of get going crazy. And then I thought it would end yesterday, because I was playing COD, and it didn't. So, today... I'm so sorry. I think I might just cost that man to crash. Today should be the day. Should. But I've learned not to act so quickly anymore amongst you guys. But should be the day. Oh, stay alive. No. Oh, well, that didn't work. That didn't work. I don't know why everyone keeps adding Austin Crank. Like, it's not Austin Crank that's been donating stupid amounts of money. There's two very, very different people. Gamers, I think they're asleep right now. You cannot summon them. And Island already said he was done. And I'm pretty sure Austin won't go again until Island does. So I think we're safe. I think we are safe. Uh-oh. 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 Damn, it's crazy how shit you get after not touching the game for a day. Even though you may have 150 hours in the last 2 weeks. Which is disgusting. We'll transfer. No, miss. I was trying to transfer to the inside. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what the super duper hotlines around here are. I would personally say no, Rumsky, unless you're a big zombies slut. But I haven't even played the zombies yet, so I don't even know if the zombies is any good. Actually, I could probably jump. Hang on, okay, I got new tech, new line. New tech unlocked. I'm really struggling to rail that corner. I don't even know if it's like, I won't even say fast-paced anymore, it's just chaos. Like, there's always somebody else there spawning next to you or beside you or in front of you. And there is just so much grenade spam. I don't understand how. I've never seen so many nades popping off in a game before. But I don't think I will ever take... I am not a flak jacket or tactical mask runner in COD. I will usually just go for the fastest movement perks possible. But not this year. Let's watch the guy on the VOG. He seems to know what he's doing. 24 attempt. Oh my god, bro's grinding. Bro is grinding. Yeah, just bikes today. Just motocross and bicycles. You know, well, so Linda's asleep right now. If this does end in 17 minutes, and she gets to wake up to me telling her, oh, by the way, it's done, she'll be so happy. Mate, that COD 4 remaster I thought was so good. Like, so much fun. It got a bit shit with how they done it so you unlock certain guns. It basically became like pay to play with certain guns, and that bit was a bit poo. But the actual gameplay, the mechanics, was great. And I was speaking to, let's just call him Call of Duty Cam last night, not MX Bikes Cam. And he shared like I would say he's a very high level Call of Duty player. And he shared every single opinion that I had last night. If there is just too much going on. I don't need 10 different kinds of tactical grenades, you know. Like, just make the core gameplay really fun, and you won't need to add all of this extra fluff to try and make it look better than it is. So I'd rather go and play COD 4, where I've got 2 kinds of grenades, probably 2 kinds of attacks, and that's it. And then 3, 5, 7 kill streak. Done. Problem over. But because the actual gameplay itself was good fun, the game was good. That's kind of my opinion on it all. I'm not going to get myself involved in that at all, even. Very interesting. Wait, Cray, you're on Grinder? I will say, I done one game where I got out the first sniper yesterday, and the sniper is really, really good. Like, really, really good. And I think that might have been the most fun game that I had. But the issue you have, I think it's good because you don't really need that kind of aim assist on a sniper. You just have to hit the one shot and that's it. Whereas I think the struggle, at least for me personally at the moment, is where I feel like I thought they would just make like the tiniest like little decrease to aim assist they could possible because it's them. But they have nerfed the shit out of it. Like, the aiming is really, really hard. Thank you, Higo. She is a trooper. She's been a very good girl as well. Like, she cleaned the entire house again yesterday. She done like a shop online. She doesn't drive. I have to take us to the store when I can. But she done an online shop yesterday, so that's meant to be arriving today as well. She's been very good. Just laying in bed last night watching some TV before we went to sleep, and she was like, "It's nice to finally spend some time with you." She's been deprived for an entire 2 weeks. This does not look like a man running 2 seconds faster lap time right now. What's happening? What's going on? Why don't you, Ethan, I feel like you should just tell that to the call. They'll definitely understand. They won't understand at all. And that you've just, you know, sometimes you have to play by the rules. Bum 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 bum. How we doing? You know what? Let's get, whilst we've got 13 minutes, let's get a Boomba race going around this. I got no idea how this is going to go. It's going to be very short, because I think I set it to about 4 laps. The first corner... Oh, yes, front row gate, let's go. The first corner looks interesting. There's just 2 huge ruts, so we'll see how much depth there is in the first corner. I'll probably have it up on my other monitor, Rum. Probably have it up on my other monitor. I don't know if I'll be locked in to, like, Discord, because honestly, between us, I probably will still be playing some Call of Duty on the side. She's already getting treated. She's getting the most money spent on her at Christmas and birthday that she's ever had done before. She getting treated. Maybe we'll go out for dinner as well. She likes going out to eat. We definitely don't do it enough. Oh, this is chaotic as fuck. Holy. No! Yes. My life just flashed before my eyes. Wait, that was so clean. Watch out. There's a hurricane coming through. It always baffles me how I'm so arse in practice, and then as soon as the gate drops, I just lock in. Get a bit better. That doesn't really apply to aerial races. I seem to always crash on the first lap or two of an aerial race and screw myself over. Oh, that left side does feel a lot slower. Staying alive. Staying alive. Oh my goodness, holy rebound. Oh. I hope not, Kim C, I hope not. Oh, hello, Braden. Oh, it's already last lap. Race has flown by. That was quite straightforward. Nice, nice, nice. I would not sell it. Because it's not mine to sell. So there wouldn't be a price. So I can't sell and send things that aren't mine to give out. Same with a lot of my setups, to be honest, when people ask for them. It's not me just trying to be a dick and gatekeeping, they're not mine. I've already started seeing some Jet Lawrence reels at Paris. Looks good, looks good. Past 2, we're at like 156 hours. It's pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting indeed. That race was over way quicker than I expected. I feel like there's some... I feel like there's something going on here. Like, Blood's just randomly whipping out world records. Like 2 seconds faster. I reckon there's some kind of issue with timing gates that's been abused there. No, COD's fine. It's just not something I want to grind an entire day again, if that was the case. It's definitely something I would do, like, passively, if that makes sense. So, like, maybe I've got something up watching TV on my other monitor and I'll go for camos on this one. But, yeah, it was interesting yesterday. Actually, let me have a look. I want to have a look at Steam charts and see what the Battlefield 6 player, like, count was yesterday. Compared to... This is just Steam only. Black Ops 7. None. I forgot it's just under Call of Duty now, isn't it? I wonder if they've done that to make it look better, so it's everyone playing every game. Holy shit. Wait, what? This doesn't look correct. Surely not. The 24-hour peak of COD was 38,000. The 24-hour peak of Battlefield was 324,000. Okay, so that would explain why I was playing against everybody that thought they were playing in the CDL, because the depth, the player base just isn't deep enough to find me any dads. I'm just playing against all the little sweat gremlins. Game is fully gone. That is horrendous. I mean, to be honest, I should probably get the camos done sooner rather than later, because it might get to a point later in the year where you just can't find lobbies anymore. Staying alive. Transfer out? Nope, that was way steeper than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're probably right. COD has probably more console players than Battlefield does. I still don't think it'll make up that kind of difference, though. That is a big difference. Like, they're 10x. Battlefield is 10x COD at the moment. Kinda crazy work, not gonna lie. Bonk. The only thing that I liked, really, yesterday about COD was how easy it was to get it to show my OBS. So, like, on MX Balex, I have to set up, like, a game capture, make it capture a specific window And then anytime I tab out, I've got like a separate display capture. But if I turn on display capture, just by itself, it doesn't show. Even though MX Bikes is on right now, you can probably hear the bike in the background. Yeah, when I can display capture any other game, no matter what. Call of Duty works, Golf for Friends work, everything. Not MX Bikes, no. MX Bikes is very particular about what it likes. It's a decent track. It's a decent track. I imagine, again, it could get boring quickly. But for 1 or 2 races, it's unique. Very different. It's nice trying to mess around to find out what lines are the fastest lines. I'm somehow 2 seconds off on a lap that I thought was very, very good.
Wise 125.
I should have played Call of Duty today, shouldn't I? I fear I may have fucked myself. I fear I may have made a great mistake. As Ralph Wiggum would say, I'm in danger. Thank you, Chris's. I don't like that we've gone from Husky 125 to Yummy 125. So I'll kind of take the Husky at this point. What track are we doing after this, by the way? I'm going to do one more race around here and then we'll switch to the Yummy 125 life. I think I just saw a very good transfer to the second rut there that could be fast. Don't go over it, Daddy. We do love to see it. We love and appreciate all of the support and generosity. I was laying in bed last night as well, and Linda literally looked at me and she was like, "You look so tired." I said, "I am fucking tired." Last night as well, I ordered that ice cream just before the stream ended, and they rang me like 30 minutes later, saying, "Oh, by the way, your driver hasn't showed up and we're closed now." So he was like, "You should probably cancel the order." I was like, "Oh, okay." So then I ordered a different place for ice cream that was open until like 1 AM. The door knocked like 10 minutes out. I was like, "Oh, that can't be that already. That's way too quick." And it was the original place. So we had an overabundance of ice cream last night. So we've had to put some in, some in the freezer. Not good. That's a very weird coincidence, Nikos. Very strange. Is Linda going to play COD once stream is done? Are we talking about Linda or are we talking about me? Because oddly enough, I feel like she was not shooting as terribly as I thought she would yesterday. Considering she's never played an FPS game in her entire existence. The issue, well, I mean, she was shooting targets that stood still in the firing range. I think the issue then comes when people are running around the side and then you're also moving at the same time. Me and Pumbaa were going for the same scumbag line. We met in the middle. That right side's got to be so much quicker, especially with the especially with the inside rut afterwards. I will be, yes. But I think I'll feel less pressure just playing it by myself. I won't have to stress about doing well every game. I mean, there was a lot of games. I want to say... somehow I think I've still got over a 1KD. And you saw some of the shafting that I received yesterday. Just noticed that my first lap didn't count. So that's epic. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll blatantly do that shit off stream as well. I'll cherry pick lobbies as much as I want. But I'm sorry, if I'm like level 40 on day 1, and I join a lobby and everybody on the other team is a minimum of first prestige with 2 second prestiges after the game's been out for a maximum 2 days, wherever you are in the world. Like, I am not playing in that lobby. I'm sorry, those gamers are far too passionate for me. Like, I played for 12 hours straight yesterday and just got to first prestige. So that they haven't slept. They've played like a full 24 hours since the game came out. But yeah, I got to the first prestige level like 5 or something, I can't remember. I think the only people left playing COD are those sorts of people. Alright, that's that race done. What do you want to do next, friends? What track are we feeling? What are we vibing with? What the fuck do you mean your second prestige level 19? My issue is I also like trying to be decently high on a certain game mode leaderboard, and when you're playing Mosh Pit, you're kind of going back and forth between everything, aren't you? Whereas I've said I'm like top 0.02% in the world on hardpoint at the moment. Game is gone. Game's gone indeed. HSM Training Day. You know what? That's a good shout, because not only is it a good track that doesn't get played enough... It's on the shop, never mind. Not a good shout. I was going to say it's also one that will make me suffer on the Yami 125. Dreamland it is, because that will also make me suffer on the Yami 125. I don't think I'm going to get over half of these jumps. I haven't refunded it, because I'm still going to end up playing it. It will just be a lot more passively this year than it was last year. Last year I was just on it every single day, non-stop from release. This year it'll be a lot more casual. It's free? Oh wait, is it free on the shop right now? Is it one of them... Oh, it's Black Friday weekend as well, isn't it? Is that why? Hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. HSM Training Day. You are 100% correct. I forgot that it was one of these donation ones rather than actual paid. Bosh! There you go. Replace pinned message, and again, I will suffer. I will suffer on the Yami 125. As per Mr. Krista's request. HSM training day. I tend to not do the pussy tracks like Farm 14 and Walnut because I could probably come to here and look at that. Literally the top server with the most people in it is Farm 14. So if you want to play Farm 14, just join all the public servers that are on it. I don't understand how people don't get bored of those tracks. Oh, hang on. Do I have 125s on here? The server might have to go down and go up again. Let's have a look. Don't join the server for a second just in case, because I'll be taking it down. Actually, how do I look? Oh, classic one. Next, no, yeah, no 125s. Taking it down. I had 252 strokes on, but no. Oh, I've just put it up again without changing it. God damn it. Don't join again. Don't join again. So you can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And it's alright. It's okay. I can't look the other way. Just sit here and spin Linduck's propeller now. It's the only thing that brings me joy anymore. Oh, God. There it is. Stand alive. Stand alive. Oh, I could really do with a Mango Loco right now, but I kind of feel bad leaving. Actually, no, it will take a minute. Jesus Christ. Let me do it. I can't be scared of the clock all the time. I need to commit. Oh, Mango Loco, get in me. Oh. And to further get across the point of degeneracy that I've got to, we're in the same clothes for like 3 days. Not good. So there is 2 big step-ups on this track in particular I can think of that I don't think I'm going to get over. We're up. Yeah, the stream ends as soon as the timer hits 0. And I promise you guys right now, I said it last time, but I didn't follow through with it. It will end when it hits 0, no matter the edging. No matter the amount of edging, I will take your money and disappear if you leave it too late for the timer when it hits 0. If you want to edge me at the correct amount of time. Not when it's too late, not when I've already bust. Yeah, the old 125 is a little bit underpowered for this track. Good UK track. There's not that many, I'll be honest. Hawkston Park's pretty good, but it's paid. Actually, is it paid? It's on the shop, but it was like a pre-season track. I don't know if it's paid or not. But that's probably like the best track. Best UK track that we have. Sherwood is also good, but I think that's paid as well. Oh, the stream would already be over if I didn't add Chris this time. So I can promise you I know with 100% certainty that I did. Oh! Get over it. Get over it. Stretch it. Stretch it! No, I'm not going to be able to get over this, I don't think. Oh, no. She's too slow. I've done Moto 101, but also paid. I thought, is there actually any, like, great free UK tracks on the game? I don't know if there is. I mean, Fat Cats is in the game. It's very, very old layout. Decently fun. Hello, JP. Welcome to stream. Yes, we done an elimination race around good old Milton Downs. I was gonna say the other day, but I feel like it's a week, almost like a week ago now at this point. About a week ago. Good fun as always. I don't think I like Zach telling Chris to get in Discord. I feel like there's some scheming going on there. Anything that involves Chris anymore, I'm now hesitant towards. The man has been horrible. Caused me nothing but immense pain. Been locked in on BF6. I completely understand. BF6, W game. I played Call of Duty all day yesterday on release day, and I don't think it can even hold a flame to BF6. Battlefield very clear. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh, no! How? Okay, yep, no. That triple in was clean, but again, I've just not got enough oomph to then get the line after that. The nice thing with the Yami is you don't really have to slow down for anything. You can never overjump anything on this bike, but you can definitely come up a way short. Whoa! Not bueno. Not bueno at all. How long till race? Good question, actually. Look at the boys. He spends a day over on COD, comes back to bikes, and he's already filling up lobbies decently. Love to see it. I guess we'll wait for LV to get synced in. I'm pretty sure this track... Has this track been unranked? No idea. Don't matter anyway. I'm going to be absolutely shafted. I'm running 3-minute lap times. I don't really know if I can wait, to be honest. We've only got 4 minutes left. I'm curious, Nikos. I'm very, very curious. Whenever I see someone with the standard amount of MMR that's going rather quick. Still means they're newer to the game. So you know. Always get curious. Right, let's kick T-Bone. Bro said Mango Loco's mid. It's crazy work from him. Oh, actually, I can remove the fight queue now again. Lovely. Staying alive. Staying alive. No, please. Please. Don't kick me, please. Oh yeah, password's underneath my face cam. Am I like ugly? You guys don't even want to look at my face cam? That's crazy work. I know that I'm looking a bit worse for wear, a bit dishevelled in my old age, but goddamn. I feel like there's uglier people out there. I feel like I'm very, very medium ugly. Not full ugly. I'm good, thank you, Mads. I am good. Burr up. Can't even get over the finish line. Jesus Christ. Christians, what are you doing to me? Staying alive. I can't need a poo as well. But I'm going to try and hold it in for a bit. There's got to be like one particular ingredient inside Monster that just makes everything leave your body. Because as soon as I have them, I'm peeing or pooing. Either way. We're all going to look back on this one day and be like, damn, can you remember how insane that donate-a-thon was that went for 15 days? They probably could have gone a lot longer if Blood didn't play Call of Duty for a day to intentionally run the timer down. What a time to be alive. What a time. I appreciate it. And don't be sad, gamers, because Aiden can start his own... Oh, don't start the engine. We're going to get stuck in a cycle now, aren't we? Oh, no. I was going to say, don't be sad. Thank you, by the way, Mr. HQTZ. There's a lot of letters there. And I don't know what to call you. Oh, well, I was going to say, don't be sad, because mine is ending. But, thank you as well, Mr. Nathan Tucker. I don't know why the sticker ones don't pop up on the screen. I've got no idea why. But thank you very much. There's no option for me to have the stickers on. Harry, no worries, we'll do. Boys, don't do this. Let it happen. Let it come naturally. Let the sweet embrace of death come for us all. Thank you, Honda. No, Aiden just lied. Aiden does not mean what he said. He said as soon as my one ends, Aiden's booting up his own donate-a-thon, where it's 100 hot pounds and you get to choose what slur he says live on camera. And then I think it was something like, boys, don't do this again. Do not do it. Do not fucking do it. Oh, I got them. I had to put these on individually. Right, you know what? Let's get a race going. Fuck it. We got time for a race. Or do we? Because my laps take 3 minutes. And I think it's set to 4 laps around here. Sorry to the guys that are sinking in right now. Boy.
No idea what it is in Quito. Thanks for the entertainment.
That is literally perfectly 5 minutes. Thank you very much, Acid. There's some Danish crone in here as well. Jeez. Jesus. I don't think we've got too many Danes, you know. Not got too many. Right, I guess we're getting a full race going now when we just came back. Guys, don't, please, let it diff, let it die, let it die. Let it die. It's been a good run. We've had a nice time. It's a Saturday. Linda will want to be spending time with me. It gets to a point where the Christmas present she will be receiving is almost not worth the time that she has lost with me. Because, you know, I'm just such a lovely guy. Such a nice person, you know. Is there... Oh. Yeah, there's enough start gates. See, look, this is what track creators should do. If there's not enough, like, width on their start straight to fit all the gates in, just slap a second row on. W, there's no harm in it. I apologise for Godis because I'm about to get the worst start imaginable, and he's going to run up right behind me. I like how everyone's on this left side when the gate goes around to the right. Do you know what's... I'm weirdly got the itch to play again right now is GP bikes. I'm not gonna lie. The first time, well, the first I suppose 2 times really I ever played GP bikes, I struggled quite a bit, and it just turned like my controller setup was just all wrong. So W Chase for sorting me out when it actually feels good now. I'm just gonna try and stay out of the way as much as I possibly can do on this thing. Just gonna let everybody have the insides. Oh, she's bogging. Oh my Jesus, don't land on me. Wait, what? What just hit me? I swear one was far left and one was far right. Huh? Well, with that controller setup, the game feels pretty damn easy just to play. It's then the aspect of trying to push and get things perfect that is hard. And Chase said that as you progressively get better and better at GP bikes, the time that you can gain, so the quicker lap times, get less and less. So whilst there's like a 2.5 second difference in lap time between me and him, the difference between him and someone like even better than him would be like half of a second. You know, you're fighting for thousandths essentially after a while. Whereas I feel like on MX bikes, there's still quite a big gap across the board. Quite a big gap. Yeah, GP bikes was fun. It's nice to try and find out where the limits are. I think the thing that's a hard switch for me on that game, realistically, is the amount of time it takes you to get lent over one way or the other. So, like, standing the bike back up as you exit a corner, I have to stop turning sooner. Which obviously makes sense, because you're going at quite a fast speed and you're on a heavy motorbike, so there will be, like, a lot of weight to it, so you've got to pick the bike back up. See, I'm used to, like, playing fast motocross games where you can just kind of flop around side to side as much as you want. Now, I could make the steering looser, but then that would make me just a whole lot more unstable, and I still like having that smoothness and that precision. I'm still in the mix right now. I'm still battling with people, kind of. Not really, but still. A little bit. Oh, okay. Just 450 things. Can't tell if Diamond's on a 250 two-stroke or a 125. Not ideal. I did... Whilst I didn't mind the lap that I spent in first person, I definitely think I'd go the same way that I did in MX Bikes, where I learn the game in third, know what the bike's doing underneath me, and then make the transition to first after that, when I already know what buttons I should be pressing and when. Because first did feel very immersive, but I noticed I was missing all of my braking points.
Kick LV, much love, Johnny.
Wait, have I kicked the right person? We've got a DRS best suspension, then we've got DRS on top. Shit. Which one's which? Wait, 1 second. 1 second, let me make sure I kicked the right person. Oh, actually, look, LV's in chat, so it might be him. I thought it'd be 95. Oh, 711's Terror. Okay. Thank you, Jordan. I want to know how many races LV's actually finished, because Regan was causing LV to get kicked a lot. Let's have a little watch of Terror, actually. Was there, hang on, was there a little bit of contact going on there? Oh my goodness, what's happened to Blood? So he's wadded himself. He just went absolutely flying. Unsafe track entry, or was it normal? It was normal. He just crashed. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Jordan. The purchase is on hold. Double you, YouTube. Double you, YouTube. You love to see it. Helping out the my boy. Helping me out. Tero was in my DMs, like, annoyed at me the other day. Because I went into spectator mode, and I saw him, like, cutting corners to absolutely punt somebody. And as you know, we run a no bullshit policy around these parts, so I kicked him from the lobby. And he was in the DMs saying, like, maybe you should watch what he was doing first. I was like, well, I can't rewind time. I can only see what I saw. And I saw you do it, so I kicked you. Could just, you know, not retaliate and just play the game normally. Hello, Kai. I think the universe wants this to end. You are correct. The universe wants us to be done. I enjoyed it like 30% of the time. The other 70% was just like stress. Stress and chaos. Definitely think... well, the thing is, I play small map stuff on Battlefield when I play it, and that is still pretty damn hectic. Like, there's stuff going on all the time. But it just felt better. Like, felt much, much better. So I'll still be playing COD, like, passively in my own time. But, yeah, I'm not going to grind it as hard as I grinded last year's one. Oh, maybe we just say fuck it and we go play Terraria instead. You stopped after BO3. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a good point. Good place to call it, to be honest. Pretty good place to call it. The thing I really like about Battlefield is everything seems to, like, serve a purpose. Like, there's a lot of, like, all guns seem relatively decent to use. There's only a couple that I feel like are a bit poo. I don't really think sniping has much use. I feel like recon as a whole is just, if you just want to chill out and not try too much, you just sit at the back of the map and try sniping people's heads off. So again, I don't hate it at all. But overall, it just feels like a good game. There's not too much bollocks in it, although I do hate getting one-tapped by a shotgun from halfway across the map, it feels like sometimes. Other than that, it's just good. That's good fun. And obviously you've got all of the dads on Battlefield compared to the heavily unemployed folks that we was coming across on Call of Duty yesterday. I feel like I have fallen into the dad category now. My thumbs can't keep up with what my brain's trying to tell it to do. Yeah, I know they lowered the aim assist on COD, but it felt weird. Like, it felt really weird. Depends on what the diet's consisted of leading up to the poo. If it's a pusher or a slider. Sometimes she'll just plop out, sometimes she needs a bit of encouragement. Just depends on the day. Thank you, Maluji. Appreciate the euro. Wait, have I added more time than I should have? How are we back up to 24 minutes? Me boomba. Yeah, that hot honey sauce is so... Oh, hang on. Maluji again. Another minute, thank you. That hot honey sauce, I like, but fuck me is it hot. Like, ridiculously hot. Gamers, we're not going to do this after every single race, are we? YouTube are going to steal your credit card information if you keep doing individual small ones. You could drink it. Oh, no, it's a little bit too hot for me. Okay, so I'm guessing CL and Malusia are in a call with each other. And I need to be adding on these times individually. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ. No, don't. Don't. Stop! 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 Please. Boys, let it die. I want to fucking die. We're on... We're on day 15. The previous best was 10 days. LV has already been kicked, Drew. Jordan kicked him. I hope you guys realise that the amount of time it's taking you to send a euro at a time, the timer is probably almost counting down a minute. And you're lucky because a euro is actually 87 pence, which is not a minute, but I'm still adding on a minute at a time because I'm just so nice like that.
Kick RS 961 much love DA 425.
I don't think I can reverse a kick, unfortunately. Well, so it would be a W. I actually don't have the ability. There's nowhere I can go and, like, unkick him, because he's technically banned until the server goes down and goes up again. Oh, it's not looking good, bruv. You know, I was sitting here this morning. Before I go live, I only make the thumbnail, like, 10 minutes before I go live. Thank you, everybody, by the way. And I was like, do I put an MX bike screenshot in this thumbnail, or do I put a Call of Duty screenshot in this thumbnail? And I don't know why I decided to put an MX bike screenshot. Because I guarantee you, if I was playing COD right now, this would be fucking finished, finally. I have made a grave and irreversible mistake, I fear. No, she's only getting one sewing machine. I mean, I could get her a couple. See if I can employ some minimum wage workers. Get a little business going. Feel like all successful people in life own their own business. I'll open a little sewing shop. Me bomba! Thank you very much, Marcus. See that I'm being very generous as well. That ends up being 43p. Not even half of a minute. But I'm adding a full minute on. Don't say I don't do things for you guys. I will not be that nice next time, though. Got to draw the line at some point. Am I going the right way? Yes. That jump felt very strange. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Stock yummy. 125. Munching the whoops. Holy. Yat. Bonk. Am I about to get weird physics where I can't turn? No, we're good. It's good. The children yearn for the sewing machines, in the same way they yearn for the mines. Oh, this is just pain! Ah! Why can't we have nice things? Oh, God. Linda found this name quite humorous, by the way. Very, very on topic. 125s are nice things when they're on a track that suits, like, the scaling suits 125s. Oh. Goodness gracious. Ass is bodacious. Oh, apparently... Apparently... Hang on, let me... I'll do something real quick. YouTube... how do I even do this? Is it here? Is it here? Oh God, how am I going to do this? Sorry, gamers, 1 second. I'm tabbed out right now. I can't even see what's going on.
$100 real dollars, real.
What the fuck did I just hear? Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh my God, I just checked it. 1 second. Hang on. I've got to do. I'm trying to admin something. No. 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 save. Right. I'm back. Sorry. Right. Kimsey, thank you very much for the 100 very real dollars. Jesus Christ. Right. Let's have that on.
Chair in the corner of his room facing his bed.
No, we're not into that kind of thing. We're not into that. We very much prefer just doing it to and with each other. I mean, some people, I'm not judging people. I'm not judging people that are into a little bit of cuckoldery, but it's not a bit of me. Not really my thing. I like getting involved. Oh, so I've got some jump starts, so whack it back in practice. Still got. I mean, actually, we've still got one person joining. Let's let them join. We ain't got to rush anymore. We ain't got to rush. Got an ooh. You know how I know that this is never getting beaten in terms of the amount of time it's gone on? I don't see another universe where we somehow manage to survive an entire Call of Duty day and then it still carries on going. I was saying yesterday the viewer to donation ratio is just way off. Like, there's no chance that 5 hours... Was it 5? I would say maybe like 4 or 5 hours of time should have been added on with like 30 people watching. Like, that ratio makes no sense. Still don't think I'm going to get over the finish line. I downside that as good as I could. Oh, no. I don't even think downshifting to third would have helped either, because then you're just revving out rather than trying to get more speed. This track... Did I link it? I might have linked it. It should be in the pinned comment. It's called Training Day. Out this section, it's just impossible on this thing. Ah! Turn around, we'll give her another go. There you go, that's the rhythm I'm after. Is this the Reebok or the Nike? Oh. 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 Oh, it's good. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the night. Big barking. Has Fishy received his coaching yet, or is that later today? I expect Bro to be coming back after his 1 hour with Aiden. Alone. First with a sticky mouth, but secondly, with at least 5 seconds taken off of every lap time. 8 PM, nice. Milton Downs 125 only elims. John. Listen. I think we both know that that is not going to work. There is a particular set of jumps on Milton Downs that may or may not be 125 friendly. What I am down to do, however, is 450 slash Varg eliminations around Milton Downs zone, because I had a good time doing that last time. And to be honest, nowadays I'm just looking for any excuse to run the Varg game because I really like the skin. Like very much like the skin. You got some time. I'll do the second race around here, and then yeah, we'll do that after this. We'll do that. Is this the rhythm? Is this the rhythm? This server's only set for 30 people, but there's a lot of people kind of coming and going. I'll wait for SB and T-Money. Milton Downs is on mods. It do be free. Yeah, 12 hours of a mid-cod will do things to a man's psyche that I don't want to revisit today. Good evening. Oh, God. What is going to be nice is actually getting some real food again. I'm just kind of tired of eating greasy food all the time, so W food delivery later today. Get Linda chefing it up. Love to see it. I have a feeling that whenever this does end, I'm going to have to really pull my weight around the house a bit to try and catch up for 2 weeks of doing absolutely nothing. I'll be chefing up a storm. Treat Linda like the absolute queen that she is. Yeah, before yesterday's stream started, I had to take Linda to go pick up some medication. Then we stopped in a shop on the way, and we got, well, I got 4 Mango Locos, she got 4 Pipeline Punches, and we got some Pepsis. Got to stock up on the beverages, you know. Stock up on the drinks. She done an online shop yesterday. We've never done an online one before, and I don't know if it was just a specific online deal or what, but she managed to get 2 of the, you know, like 24-pack cans of Pepsi, like the big ones. She got 2 of them for £15. So like 48 Pepsis for £15. I don't think it's too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Is it 24 or is it 12 in each one? I actually don't know. I can't remember. It must be 24, because they're in rows of 4, so it'd be 4. Oh, actually, no. I don't know. I don't know how many there are. There's a lot, though. Right. Race time. Not checking for jump starts this time, so it's fair. Just going straight to the track. Straight to the track, so I won't be able to see who's done what. And after this, we'll do an elimination race around Old Milton Downs. How much to shave my hair now? It's not a goal. It's not a target, unfortunately.
How much money for shave your hair now?
Not because I don't want to, because obviously everybody on the planet loves money, and you'll take like another cheeky grand or 2 if you wanted. But I generally don't know what it would do to the transplant, because it takes up to 18 months for the transplant to be fully finished, like fully grown through as it should do, and I'm only just at 9 months now.
How much money for shave your head now?
So I still have another 9 months for it to all be kind of normal, let's say. So I don't want to risk ruining it and undoing the work and the money that was spent on it. Oh yeah, we do have a little bit of a double up situation, don't we? You know what? I'm just chilling today. I could not give a fuck if people's games crash and there's bugs because people leaving and rejoining. That is on the individual leaver and rejoiner. We are just chilling today. Oh my good. Okay, just still chill, still chill. Nothing wrong with that. We can part the water like Moses. Oh, Moses. He's dead. Whoa! That was on me. I'm trying to get crossed over. Don't even know why I'm trying to go around the outside here. I'm pretty sure I can still get over it from the middle. We're up. My bad, pimp. It's alright. Chris is still alive. Let's go. Little heel clicker on it. Hello, Dookie. My day is very fine. Very pleasant so far. Not too shabby. You know, I never thought I would see the day where I'd actually be happy to be back on MX bikes, because, my god, Call of Duty was sending me yesterday. I've never... First of all, I've never played so shit on a COD in my life. But secondly, I've never played a COD that felt not so shit in my life. There was just something off about it. Like, the movement felt a bit clunky to me in some places. The aiming just felt very inconsistent. Sometimes I feel like I'd be snapping on people, and then others I'm just painting a circle around their body. Then I know they've tweaked the aim assist to be a lot weaker, so it's probably my own shooting inconsistencies than anything. Bonk! So I put the hand up. I feel like that's twice that I've hit Chris now from just being a skill issue. Yes, my issue is I really enjoy Battlefield, but my friend group are more COD players than Battlefield players, and I've not been able to convert them. So I am going to have to go through the pain and suffering of playing COD to play with them. I haven't played Zombies yet. Price says that Zombies is pretty good. So I'll definitely like to check that out, because I go for the multiplayer and the Zombies mastery camos each year. I mean, I got 4 out of 30 of the guns gold yesterday. So I don't actually think the mastery for multiplayer would take that long. But then on Black Ops 6, I went all the way to max level, I got to level 1000, and still had a decent amount of fun doing it. Whereas this year, I can't really see myself going for the max level. I also saw a post online yesterday where apparently in the campaign there is also just an exact replica of Skyline from Black Ops 6 as well. So they are just fully flipping assets at this point. Which is crazy work from a full price game. But I've not been able to touch Battlefield for 15 days now, and I'm getting withdrawals. Dun 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 dun. Oh. All these ruts crossing over each other. Yeah, pretty much. It really does feel like the only difference is it's a bit of a reskin to make it look slightly more futuristic. And then now you can bounce on walls. That's it. Everything else is just very Black Ops 6. But now the aim just feels a bit wonky as well. I'm going to have to look at the wall bouncing settings at some point, see if I can change anything, because the amount of times I wanted to just mantle into a window or something yesterday and end up just bouncing me back away from the window was kind of crazy work. Yeah, I saw the giant Merle Dixon boss fight yesterday, and I was like, what are we doing? I haven't played the last couple of COD campaigns, and that just gives me no desire to want to play this one. How have we gone from the Call of Duty World at War campaign? Even, you know what, even the COD 4 campaign, the old, remember the old sniper challenge, missions on that? I feel like the whole World at War campaign was just great, and now we're... Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. And I know some people found the... Was it BO3 or was it BO4? Where there was the meme. Where it was quite futuristic, and it was just like, train go boom. You had like the frozen forest and all that shit, and it was a bit like mindfucky. I didn't even mind that. That weren't too bad, but I feel like now it's just getting a bit out of hand. Take me back to the numbers. The numbers, Mason! What do they mean? Oh, fucking W. New gens will never understand. New gens don't get how good COD was. Times change. I've only played the first mission of the Battlefield 6 campaign. And that was just to get a camo, and I was also waiting for the boys to finish downloading the game. So I haven't gone any further than that yet. Probably will do at some point. I am Viktor Reznov. Just give me that shit back. Inject it. Inject it into my veins. There used to just be like good atmosphere and vibes in the old games. Like even in multiplayer, when you were playing Call of Duty World at War and you just playing the war game mode, and you capture shit and you just just the voices and the comms over top makes you fucking hyped to go and capture shit. Fire up. Just a good track to improve your skill. It should probably help with how you follow ruts, to be honest, because each rut is slightly different and they kind of cut and weave back and forth. Won't help you with any slow speed stuff, because it's just wide open everywhere, but it can help with a bit of precision. Whilst there are braking bumps on here, I don't think they're difficult braking bumps or choppy. You can just kind of ride through them without any downside at all. I mean, I'm on a completely stock Yami 125 right now, and there's not been a single braking bump that's messed me up. Dun 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 dun. 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 Are we done, or am I just that far behind? I am that far behind. Rocking them 2-minute 36 lap times. Let's go. Anybody that finished behind me in this race, considering the bike I'm on this track, is getting coal for Christmas. Should be very ashamed of yourselves. Where is the finish line? Oh, it's here. For some reason I thought it was the tabletop all the way over that side of the track. There we go. Nice. Oh, this has been paid, Dookie. I would never ride this piece of shit if it was down to me. God, it's so painfully slow, especially around the track like that. Oh no, Kimsey, you have got coal. You got cuts. You got 3 seconds of cuts, so I leapfrogged you over the finish line in results. So load up that stock in. Load up that stock in. The coal's coming through. Yeah, we'll do similar limbs now. I'm going to get the track for you. This is very, very... Actually, I'm going to turn off other bikes other than 450s or e-bikes because you will not get around the track if you're not on one. Even if you're on a 254 stroke, it's going to be slow. Right, that is what we're working with. I agree, Bennett. Like, the thing about World at War is it was real, whereas now, where it's all just fantasy, it doesn't, like, grip me as it should do. What's going on with this camera, by the way? Where am I? There I am. Right, MXE and MX1. Seem happy to be playing bikes instead of COD. It's weird though, isn't it? It's weird that I wanted nothing nothing to do with COD at all. Have I got faster during the live? I don't think so. Not at all. I don't think so. I think you get better at what you practice, and I don't think anything that I've done over the course of these 2 weeks has been actual good practice for speed, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just kind of going through the motions.
Sorry,
Godis.
you live a little longer. Smiley face emoji.
Godis is the only man that never has to be has to be sorry ever. We love Godis around these parts. No, I don't think I've got any better. It's a relatively wasted 150 hours of game time. The hill clicker was not cool. I've got a memory like a sieve, to be honest. I can't even remember doing a hill clicker at any point. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fucking itchy ear today. I know things like itchy palm money in, itchy other palm money out. What's the thing for itchy ears? Actually, I think I've got some earbuds. Hang on, let me go and have a root around. I'll be back a second again. Shouldn't take too long whilst we're loading in. Right. We go again. Oh, hang on. I mean, I've not received a message yet, so I don't. I hope it hasn't happened. Did either of the two sweats beat my Krakenberg lap time yesterday whilst I was Call of Duty in? have a little look. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, it pissed me off too much yesterday. But I was in two minds when I was making the thumbnail for the stream before I went live. I was like, do I put in a Call of Duty picture here or do I put in an MX Bikes picture? And I fear I may have made a mistake. Because it's Saturday. And we're playing MX Bikes. And I have a feeling people are just going to continue to lengthen the time. And ruin... What stuff do we have to do?
We have a house together.
What stuff do we have to do?
We need to clean.
You have cleaned.
Food.
And you have been making food. I said that
We need
whenever...
to do it
I said
together.
whenever this is all finished, I'm going to have to like cook a lot of meals in a row, I think,
Yes,
to make up for it.
You are.
I
You
am.
have to do a lot of cleaning.
No, I don't know about that
And a
bit.
lot of tidying, especially in this room. Dirty fucker.
Don't know about that bit.
Is that a wild goat?
Godis is lurking in the chat, yes.
Hello, Goda.
Probably can't hear you.
Hello, Goda.
You probably heard that. Tracks in the pinned comment, Stella. I'm already halfway through it. Thank you. Oh, hang on, is this the setup where I think I might have made the gearing maximum length on this? Yes, we don't need that. We don't need that. Let's try cheeky 1254. Why not? She's fine. She just gets a little bit angry knowing that the stream continues. Up here we go. I can remove my map now. I don't need it anymore. Turn that shit off. Can't remember what I had it on for. Was that a free? I just heard a 350. It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it works for him. Bonk. I just don't even know what to expect anymore. I feel like because we've done the whole edging thing now, I feel like it's just going to be a meme where it's just going to keep edging. So then, yeah, I mean, I guess it won't ever end. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Big overjump. Rest in peace. Wait, that jump is huge. Or you, maybe you're not meant to clear the whole thing. Maybe you meant to jump onto the top of the barn. Yeah, I think you meant to jump on top of the barn because that doesn't look like enough of a run up. Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, maybe you can. Oh, game's gonna crash. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Yes. Whew. Yeah, I think, obviously this is not a paid plug or anything. I just saw Nico's story about it the other day. I'm pretty sure everything on the shop right now is, like, insanely discounted. Or almost everything. So 100% off on JV's Yamaha test track, 75% off on some of Kevin Fuela's one, 50% off on the track by Kells there by the looks of it. 50%, 50%, 50%. There's so much off of everything. I don't know how he went about doing it, because like he didn't ask me if I like wanted to put mine on discount or anything, so I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's everything site-wide that's discounted for the time being, or if he's reached out to certain like the bigger creators and asked them if it's discounted. Let's have a look. No, mine's still the same price. Yeah, maybe just reach out to like the bigger creators, have a bunch of tracks on there asking if they want to do it. Yeah, that's quite cool. We've got room for 30 people in here. We've got 28 sinking in right now. I would like to wait for a full 30 before we start. 5 for the aerial season pass. I feel like most people would have already bought all them tracks now, wouldn't they? There's a place I know where they're looking for Joe. There's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free for all. This track released in August 2024, so just over a year ago. Yeah, maybe we'll start with 28 people. 28, I think 28 was the amount of people we had in the last race as well. Got 28 passionate gamers ready for some MX bikes gaming. Roughly about the same amount of people that played COD yesterday, 28 in total. And they're all fucking sweaty demons that kept getting into my lobbies. Go away, leave me alone. Well, I don't think... Well, there's got to be some kind of skill-based matchmaking still, I reckon, because when I was playing the beta and they got rid of skill-based matchmaking, I was playing against all the dads. And I was having a great time every single game. But now I feel like I have become the dad. And I'm the one that everybody has a great time against. So I don't understand how it feels so different from beta to game release. I mean, I know a monk, but I don't quite have the 9 to 5 plus the wife and kids just yet. I'm like semi-unk. Shout out day 15. We're almost getting to the great ages. We'll wait till like 18 before we say great number. Right, gamers. Let's go. Also, everyone, please, I beg, stop leaving and rejoining. Especially if it's on different bikes. Right. Round 1. We are... Should we just do this like 2 people at a time? I think we should. So we're going to do 28 people. It is going to go down to 26 people after this. So good luck. I did think it was ending. We had 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. So the thing that's getting us like longer and longer is you'll get down to 30 seconds and someone will just slide in like a cheeky little like 1, 2 or 5. So it's just like that tiny bit. But then that extends it just enough for some fucker to go in and add, oh, let's go and add a 20. Or let's go and add a 30. And it just goes longer and longer and longer. Is So for the Vancouver WSX today, is all the same people as Argentina still doing it? So you got like Deegan, Cooper, all them like. Because I know Roxon usually does every single round. Is that you to my left, Freddy? Yeah, number 36. Leave them a little bit of room on the inside. Don't want to cut the noses off completely. Fantic's a good choice around here. Fantic is the fastest 450 in a straight line. And there are a lot of straight lines around this track. But I like my little cheetah bike, my little Varg. Oh god, a bit far right. Let's get back over to the left, please. Lovely. Can all the rounds be this straightforward, please? Regan's barking in P2 right now as well. Oh, perfectly downsided as well. What a first run. You'd love to see it. Thank God the timing gates are quite wide on that jump, because I always end up going a little bit too far left on the exit of the corner. No, it's not stuck anymore. Interesting that I haven't bought a new sewing machine yet.
I'd still like it.
You'd still like a new sewing machine even though you fixed the one that was broken? Interesting.
Nice.
That is nice that you can finally go on with some stuff, I agree. Oh, Linda, you know how we got an excess of ice cream last night? Would you like to put it from the freezer to the fridge? Or would you rather we wait until a bit later? Actually, no, should we just wait? We'll wait till tonight. I just think it needs to spend like an hour in the fridge or something so it's not solid frozen. Okay. Okay. No worries, Pumbaa. I'll see you later. That means we only have to kick one person. I think Pumbaa's left, hasn't he? No, Squeezy's game crashed. So, yeah, actually nobody gets kicked from that one other than Pumbaa, because Pumbaa's got to go and eat. So even whoever came last there doesn't need to get ejected. Basically a free pass that time. 69, Pumbaa, gone. Right, we're going to do top 26 down to top 24 this time. That was a little practice run. Practice run for the gamers. There's a place I know. Don't know the rest of the words. Oh, God. I need to get some more water in me today as well. We're looking a little bit Suzuki coloured at the moment. Hey, what's the time in Portugal right now? Isn't that a little bit... Well, that's a bit early for food. For Pumbaa. I'm a very, very nice man. I could have ran that in deep. I'm going to filter in behind here, though. I think that right side's a bit booty cheeks. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, let's go twist it on. Coming a bit short. It's fine. This is a bit the Varg sucks up. The bike goes really light as you take off of that double. Oh, it gets all sketchy. I think the weight of the 450 keeps it a bit more planted. Which is weird, because I think the Varg is heavier, but in game it feels like super light. 720 on it. Oh, yeah. Skirt! You love it, Reese? I don't fucking know, I'll be honest. I fully expected to come on today, by the way, after a day of playing CoD, and expecting my Krakenberg time to be beaten, so I appreciate you not doing that yesterday. Whilst I didn't have the chance to retaliate. Right. Oh, Fishy might be in trouble here. He needs that Aiden coaching. I think Fishy's out. He is out. I think Blood's going to need a double lesson. Rest in peace, Fishy. And then Ho Ho, Merry Christmas. 712. Right, 24 down to 22 now. He was racing someone. Oh, maybe you missed the timing it. Maybe you missed the, like, one of the two very, very important timing gates in the lap, so your lap didn't count. Lots of Supercross to watch tonight. You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. Should be a good night for motocross enjoyers. Do we know if... what order is it in tonight? I'm guessing Paris will come before Vancouver does. Or are they actually on at the same time at some points? Two Vargs in first and second. I'm pretty sure I just moved left on someone and took him down. Oh, shit. Oh, keep it on. Get it. Yes. I might get cuts there because I was off the track for quite a long time. Just OP Varg start things, you know? That was nice. So nice. Then I scrubbed the... God damn it, I scrubbed the table too hard afterwards. Rob. $720 again. 1080. Oh, no. Didn't get it. How did... Oh, yeah, how did you jumpstart? Not good. Not good at all. Oh. We're looking like. So it'll be Fred and either Godis or Diamond. Godis makes it through. Fred and Diamond. So, number 36. Game crashed. Only kick one. Okay. So that is just Fred. 36. Done. And are you still number 95 in here, are we? Or have you changed? Yeah, you are. Number 95 is the other. So now top 22 down to top 20. Paste. Done. Thank you very much, Santa Cruz. Hmm. Hmm. I think the vets going to Hawkston is a big W, in my personal opinion. Whilst Fox Hills is like a bit of a nostalgic OG track, I really don't think it makes for very good racing. That could just be me, but that's how I feel about it anyway. Mm. I think Hawkston just is a much better actual track to make passes on for him. And hearing all them two strokes going up the hill would be, oh, beautiful. Oh, I've done this 3 laps in a row now. And it's finally bit me in the arse. Should still be alright, I've only got to beat 2 people. Hmm. Oh, I'm glad they've helped. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy the settings. Have I got Blood's gear downloaded? What's he running? What is that? No. Must have been for a series at some point. I do not recognise that gear whatsoever. Nice to know we can come back to a cheeky P2, even with a relatively big crash at the start as well. Back to MX bonks. Yeah, weirdly, I think I could rather take a full day of bikes again over a full day of COD. I definitely think COD for me this year will be a couple of hours at a time kind of thing, rather than an all day, every day thing like last year was. Wait, they're doing an MXGP at Fox Hills. I don't think that will go well at all. Not to be like too cynical, I just think the way that the track is and the way that it rides. I mean, when they do the vets there, it just looks so one-lined. Damn. Very interesting. I haven't got to kick anyone. I think 2 people left during that race. Yeah, they did. Top 20 down to top 18 this time. I don't see a world where that's going to be an interesting, like, watch. God, it's so one-lined. I feel like if it's exactly how it runs right now, it'll just be whoever gets the whole shot will win. I mean, I feel like that's the same case for a lot of UK tracks. Like, when you watch the British Canada Heights, for example, as well, usually whoever whole shots that race will hold off and win. UK tracks are just a little bit too tight. I kind of agree with you a bit though, Cam. My patience for COD is dwindling year on year. I definitely think I've reached full unc/dad status and I'm now all about the battlefield. I will definitely still be completing the mastery camos for multiplayer and zombies on COD, but I don't see myself like maxing the game out like I did last year. Just based on yesterday's impressions alone. It might change, they might update stuff, I've got no idea. But I feel like every single lobby I was in yesterday, I was getting put against the most sweaty little gremlin demons on the planet. I was like, where are the dads? I thought this was meant to be no skill base anymore. Where are the fellow unks? Didn't get it. Couldn't find them. I'm coming up against the game had been out a maximum of 2 days, and I'm coming up against a full team of prestiges where 2 of them are second prestige already, and it's like, brother. It took me a full 12 hours non-stop playing yesterday to get to first prestige with double XP the whole time. So the fact that there's people that are already at second prestige means that they have not slept. They have been grinding the shit out of that since the second it came out. I think Fox Hills would be a great track for GP. Not Fox Hills. Hawkston would be a great track for GP. I generally think Hawkston is probably the best track in the UK. Well, hands down. Obviously, I've not ridden every single track in the UK, but as far as I'm concerned, I think that's the one to go for. Right, this time it is Jordan and Leo. 20th and 19th. So we are now top 18 down to top 16. We'll re-rack them. We'll go again. No worries, Santa Cruz. Both tracks are a bit of a trick for me now, unfortunately, so it wouldn't really matter which one it is. Depends if the boys would. I mean, the AJP guys do want to do a few GP rounds this year anyway, so I imagine they would do whichever one's in the UK. I think they're going to try and do Trentino. That's kind of the only one I know off the top of my head right now. But yeah, I imagine I'll do whichever one's in the UK as well. Trentino looks got to be like the most beautiful track on the planet, with the mountain range surrounding it. Definitely unlocked a bit of a flow around this track. Placed all of the, well, almost all the Valk strengths. The few flat corners that there are, and the little double there before you go back up the start hill, like, does get a bit wonky on, but all the fast stuff and the stuff with the massive berms, there's a big old W. Keep shutting off too much for this table. I don't know. I never know the guy's name. I always forget to look. But every now and then, when I'm scrolling through reels, I'll see a GoPro of this one guy riding Trentino just like for practice, not MotoGP, oh MXGP at all. Sorry. And it is the best looking like quality video. It looks so smooth. Like obviously the scenery is beautiful, and it looks unreal. Like so nice. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they do the French rounds as well, because obviously France is so close to us. Sit on the gate so it does not stand for you. When you go a certain speed, it makes you not wheelie and lose drive. Wait, what? I didn't know didn't know that it stands for you. Is this would I have to change like a direct sit thing for that? Or would I just sit down? Because I usually sit anyway. Is this the forbidden tech that I've been seeing from people? Right, diamond and proper Chris. Right, 16. I'm going to go down to 14 this time, gamers. If you sit on the gate, it won't stand. I usually sit down on my starts anyway. Or do you mean like stay sat down? I mean, I sit down all the time. Like, I don't think I've ever started standing up. And that was sat down the whole time. Uh-oh. Oh! Swerve back over. Swerve in the corner. Ooh. Hmm. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not... I don't think there's many times where even on the 450s where I start standing up anywhere. I'm usually sat down most of the way. Maybe I do transfer, stand up and like start leaning back at a certain point. On the last Kecks elimination race we done, I was experimenting a bit, and I stood up, like I'd done a Linda launch while standing up, and for some reason it just hooks really, really well, but that was on 250 two-strokes randomly, and obviously you can't Linda launch during aerial races because they're banned, so we'll find something out. We'll figure something out. Never ridden Lommel, but I am a avid sand hater. IRL. Why do people join elimination races and tell me to put it into practice? That is not how elimination races work. If I put it into practice and everybody can rejoin, then it defeats the point of eliminating people. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, JB's out. I expected a little bit better than the 16th for your own track, sir. What's going on? I hope so. I hope so, Star. I really do. Then Kim C. Right, top 14 down to top 12 this time. At least it was self-inflicted. At least you didn't get yeeted by somebody else. Oh, see, I'd have to change my button configuration if I'm clutch spamming, because my clutch and downshift are the same button. So every time I press it, I go down a gear. Which is why if I'm on a normal bike, if I want to start in second gear, I have to go up to third gear. Then as I hold the clutch in, it goes down to second for me. So I'd have to like fully change everything. Hello, Zyrox. Uh-oh. How am I going to respawn here without getting in people's way? Oh. Actually, I feel like there's a lot of, there was a lot of carnage going on behind me there. We're fine. No dramas at all. You're going too high in that rut, so I don't get a good... Oh, a good drive. A bit of whiskey going up the hill this time, Jesus. I mean, she struggles on the old flat corners a little bit. Then kind of makes up the rest of the time on the straights. There's 2 sets of rollers that we're coming up to now. It's so quick. I think last time we done an elimination race around here, Boyer was on the Kawasaki, and I must have pulled, like, at least a second, maybe more, up that last start hill. He started in front of me, and I passed him and capped him by the time we got to the top afterwards. Yeah. Oh, I don't mess around testing suspensions and things like that, because I do get offered a hell of a lot of them. I just usually run whatever I get sent by the top boys, and then leave it at that. Malusi got a jump start, which kind of sucks. And then we got 361. Gone top 12 down to top 10 now. I've been kind of turtling since this elimination race started. Oh. This could be the final round. We shall see. Oh, God. Yeah, what is... Can I see what's on his back? Can't work out. Hello, Fuzzy. Oh my Jesus. Kind of screwed for this uphill now. Burr up. I say we let it die, gamers. We let it die. The edging meme has been fun. But we've been a whole 2 weeks. Very sure I tripped in that. See, in Jordan's situation there, it would have ended. That's what I mean, the edging. So if that first one didn't come in, we would have been fully done. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it? What's going on? Okay. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Holy shit, 15 seconds of cuts is kind of nuts. And back I got some as well. Oh, God. Oh, Stin, was that you, the anonymous one? Actually, it might not be. I feel like you put your name in there usually. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. I do think, boys, we need to let it finish today. We need to let it be done. I need my life back. It was, okay. You must have done that so quickly. So quickly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where do I start, BP? Where do I start? So the whole no skill-based matchmaking thing doesn't feel real. I feel like everybody that I played yesterday was an absolutely little sweaty gremlin. Most of the guns are pretty wank. Like 1 SMG out of 6 is good. Sniping's good. That's a positive. It's just too chaotic. Like, it's full-on TikTok brain rot, where it's just spawn, shoot, die, spawn, shoot, die, spawn, shoot, die. There's like 72 different types of grenades and tacticals, so you just got explosion, 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 flash, splash, flash, random psych grenade that makes me see people that aren't there, explosion, EMP grenade, explosion, more grenades, grenades, explosions. Camo challenges on all of the ARs. You have to get grenade launcher kills with it. So not only do you have to use a grenade launcher yourself, you also get killed by a lot of grenade launchers as well. Because there's so many explosions going on everywhere, you kind of have to run... Or you have to run flak jacket, you have no choice not to. Or you're just going to be dying constantly. The little drones that go out that also explode all over the place constantly, and they're too small to shoot. The movement feels pretty clunky. The aiming's a bit scuffed since they messed around with the aim assist since the beta. What else we got? I don't know. I just think Battlefield is 10 times better. And based on player counts, 10 times the people also think that Battlefield is better. On Steam, Call of Duty peaked at 38,000. And Battlefield's still chilling at a cheeky 300,000. I think I'm still safe. I don't know how. This has been a really, really bad run. Let's see, Fantic versus Varg. Bog's got it. 720 again? No, no. And a swerve in the corner. Oh, oh mate, that clip from the campaign is so funny. It's like, why are we shooting huge Merle Dixon? What's going on? Right. 343, Stella. Out. And then 627, Diaxpo. Right, 8 down to 6. That is the only clip I've seen from the campaign. I've not seen anything else of it. But that itself is just kind of like, what are we doing here? They just reuse shit all the time is my issue. And it's like, there's been so many zombies games over the last couple of years, or zombies maps, where the boss fight is just a huge enemy. It's like, okay, now we've just got a huge Mel Dixon in the campaign. And it's like, I want something fucking fresh. I want something new. I don't want just asset flips all the time. Apparently there's a campaign mission where you just have the entirety of the map skyline from Black Ops 6 in it. Good news is though, Ben, it doesn't take long to get a gun in gold if you do it just going for camos. I got 4 of them done yesterday. And 2 ARs, an LMG, and the first rocket launcher. Jesus Christ. A bit sketchy. You can tell how much my brain stopped working over these last few weeks, because when you just asked Hayden how his ex was, I thought you meant his ex, not how Endurocross was. And I was like, damn, that's a strange question. How's old Tyler been doing? A bit of Endurocross as well? Very interesting. Right, final double elimination. 6 down to 4. Hayden's got his wellies out. Knee deep in clunge. Bro is traversing the murky waters. Aiden, what would the donation amount have to be for you to share your Tinder profile on stream? Out of curiosity. Morning, Sock. Yeah, Stark is fast. You just have to be able to control the power is the issue as well. Like on some of the flat corners, like this next left I'm about to take, kind of slide around all over the place, and that's where I think the 450's a bit better. On the straights, like this track has a lot of long straights, that's why it's really good around it. Ikma podium in the bio. I reckon he might have a cheeky Ikma picture on the Tinder profile. He'll post it up with a 2-plate. New PB, that race, apparently. Jeez. Oh, did not expect Tero to be going out there. Okay. Right, top 4. Singles. Shout out Godis making it to the top 4 as well. You love to see it. And Regan top 4. Nice. It's single elimination time. Aiden did not reply after I asked about the amount for the Tinder profile. Yeah, mine was 1,000 to shave my head before, and now Aiden's doing 1,000 to pop up the Tinder profile on stream. Aiden's will be 5 foot and 9 inches. Those are 2 different measurements. Professional esport player. Freelance content creator. He's just updating the bio. Updating the Tinder profile right now. He's making it a bit more user-friendly. Currently it's like, any blonde tarts want to see into, hit me up. Searching only for fatherless women. If you have a good relationship with your dad, don't bother messaging. No, I'd say out of the entirety of the 12 hours I played yesterday of COD, I enjoyed it about 30% of the time, and then the rest of the 70% was just stress. I do feel like slightly fresher today, though. Crazy the difference 8 hours of sleep compared to 7 hours of sleep does to you. Just that one extra little hour. Great. Under hobbies, Aiden has making sure women get home safe by following them. Right. Regan out. Oh yeah, it was very close. Only 0.3 at the end there between those boys. W on the P4. I'm gonna do single eliminations here. Rather than us doing the first 2 winners malarkey. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, COD's way too expensive for what it is, especially since it is mostly a reskin. I have a feeling Godis might go out this round. Is it a bit of a disadvantage against two Vargs around here? It'd either be Godis going out or it'd be me because I end up choking. And throw it away. There you go. Oh, actually. Oh, Luke's gone down as well. I think that was two completely separate incidents there. I don't think he hit me at all. Godis to the lead. Surely we don't get a Godis in the final. Surely not. I don't think he's ever done that. I'm trying so hard not to move him. No! Did he just crash? He's alive. I think Luke's got him though. He has. Yeah, I think Godis messed up. He's a long way behind. Off to grind the camos, no worries. I say I'm on, for fuck's sake, why do I hear two strokes again? I'm on 4 out of 30 so far. Oh! 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 That's my fault, I didn't change the amount. Godis wins. Luke has been paid to be eliminated, and I have been paid to be eliminated. There you go. Wait, I can't ban myself from my own server. Oh no, I can. Just says banned by admin. But I'm still in lobby. I thought we just booted you out straight away. There you go. GG's Godis. Not happy that we got another 40 minutes onto the time now, because that was like perfect timing with the end of the elimination race stream coming to an end. But you know, I guess we can't have nice things. Can't have nice things at all. I've not played Ark Raiders yet, no. Haven't had the time to. I'm getting a bit of a headache, so whilst I let you guys decide on what we do next, I'm going to first drop the kids off at the pool, and I'm secondly going to get some water to hydrate. So BRB.
Sorry, he's getting water, but look how cute that is. I'm making a bag. Okay, goodbye.
Right, we're back. Well done. Right. Yeah, congratulations to Godis for winning that one. W. Ah, so. Any new tracks that have come out that should be on mods yet? Baker, I don't think Baker's Beach works still. Which is annoying. RXP mod's still going slow. Hmm. Is this Reaperdoc 24-hour plus 8 track up yet by Cyanide? It's called RD24 on the track ID. Let me have a look. The issue is there's a lot of tracks called RD24. No, it's not. So that one's not there. We could do a cheeky little bit of Higo's Coastal Park just for actual fun race rather than elimination races. Although, actually, Coastal Park could be a good elimination racetrack. The finish line is like right. Yeah, should we do that? Should we do that? A bit of Coastal Park action? A bit of Coastal Park 2 elims? I'm hungry already, which is not good. Not good. Hello, Rockwood. I feel like I need some carbs in my system. Because I've been eating so much shit these last 2 weeks, my body's now fully accustomed to it and it just wants more. It craves more. Craves the carbs. We're going to do this on 252 strokes as well. Because it is a sand track, so 125s will be a bit painful. We need a bit more oomph. Coastal Park 2, race, 1 lap, Tenor Road, 30 people. Need some yellow food or brown food, whichever one you refer to it as. It should just be the @ It should be the @ and then you start typing there, and then I think it comes up with it and you like select their name. So if I want to do @GOD, and I click on Godis, and I do that, that should @ you there. I think it only like comes up for you, like with a different color in the name. Gonna swerve in that corner. Wait. Why does it say I don't have Coastal Park 2? Oh, it's not never mind. Hang on. It's Coastal Park 2022. Different track completely. There it is. Wrong one by me. That's my bad. My bad, pimp. This is where I wanna be. Suddenly I see. Why are we doing this? And why do people keep doing this as anonymous, so I can't be pissed off at one person in particular? This should have ended 2 hours ago. I think the meme of keep edging and just keep it going forever might be dead. I think we have to accept that 14 full 12-hour days of gaming is plenty enough. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Because whilst I feel fairly fresh in terms of how awake I am right now, what I don't feel fresh in is like mental sanity. I'm very over it. Sorry, I'll stop ASMRing. I'm very over it right now. I want it to be done. But I want to leave. I want to spend some time with Linda. She's been itching to spend some time with me. I know people are having a good time doing some lobbies, but it's got to end eventually, right? Right? No, but the whole THON part, that is not 30 gates, is it? Hang on. I might have made a grave mistake here. The whole THON part of the donate a THON implies that it's consistent, you know? Can't be taking time off. Yeah, it might be 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Nice! This start's going to be interesting, everyone filtering into that quick little slalom. No limits are for pussies. No limits. No limits. I felt, but so last one of these that we done, I had to take a day off because I was riding in real life. And I felt like I'd fully scammed the system by doing that. So I don't really want to take any breaks until it's fully done. But there is going to have to be a point where I say, right, enough is enough. Let the timer wind down. Considering this was meant to have finished at day 5. Go back, Will. This 250 is a little bit lively in the sand. Yeah, I fully expected the COD stream to end it. I made a mistake. I should have just carried on playing COD today because I'm 99% sure we would be finished right now. Don't know why I came back onto bikes. There's a big L on my behalf. Damn, she ain't got no grip around her. Oh, shit. Didn't start up in time. This track gets so much quicker when the road comes in as well, and the ruts hold you a little bit more. Yeah, I'm just going to start streaming Terraria when I want it to fully end. But I feel like Smarties would try and keep it alive all by himself. Listen, Alfie, every man's got his price. I'm going to be so over this game, I'm not going to want to touch it until A1. I mean, I kind of am over it already. Oh, I installed F1 the other day to make some more room. So I didn't think I was going to be playing it again. So apparently, if Discord is open and then you load MX Bikes, you get very bad memory leaks on your PC. Apparently, if MX Bikes is open and then you load Discord, it's absolutely fine. Oh, fuck. So I've got to go live tomorrow anyway. I've got to stream NSP round 11. No! To stream MX Simulate MX of Nation next Saturday. That's probably a Kellen job, isn't it? I also don't really know anybody that plays Sim anymore. At least when I joined Narvo in the booth, I could kind of give... I was going to say give feedback, that doesn't work. I can give my comms on how everybody's kind of like done this year on the EU side of things, what kind of positions they'd be looking for, who's fast at the moment, who's not been doing great, give my own opinions as a pro myself. Holy shit, someone's bike's smoking in front of me so much. Bro has not mixed his gas properly. She's smoking. I mean, my memory's been leaking for 2 weeks now. Oh, Rusper's favourite rider right in front of me. Bro loves getting locked. Hit the upper decky. Get two on the go at once, maybe. Do you reckon there's a way of like properly jumping into that corner? I feel like the final roller might be a bit too steep to do it. My bad, pimp. Oh, Rumsky's in here. He hasn't even said hello in chat. What crazy work is this? I thought we were boys. I keep forgetting that the Gas 250 is actually really good. It's the one that I used for Washougal last year when I went 1Moto1 somehow on it in aerial. Yeah, the Gas is pretty decent. Don't see many people running it. Oh, God, my stomach hurts. I feel like I need food. Where's the... Oh, it disappeared. I'm just trying to clear some of my Discord notifications away, and I got the one in NSP about sign-ups and that, and I couldn't find it. What's going on in aerial? Just a bunch of picture and GIF spam as usual. Not really anything else to report on. How good is the Gas 450? Handles well. Like, it's nice and smooth, but it is a bit slow. I feel like if you're going to use a slow bike, you may as well do... Did I just witness a game crash in front of me? I think I did. Yeah, if you're going to... How did you in aero outdoors last year? Were you more competitive? Yes, well, I think I was the same speed, Dookie, but for some reason this year everybody else has got ridiculously fast and consistent at the same time. Whereas last year, they were still quick, but they wasn't as consistently fast, so I would ride around a little bit slower, but not crash in, and I would just capitalise on that. So I won that championship through consistency. I don't think I won many rounds at all. But just this year, for some reason, everybody just seems to be snorting G Fuel 24/7 and being nuts. Ooh. Yeah, saying the gas is decent. It's just, if you're going to ride a bike that's slower, people tend to go for the, let's say, cooler ones, like the Suzuki or the Kawi. Even the Honda as well. Oh, I'm glad somebody appreciated that, really. I was surprised that I kept her up in the air that long. I'm dancing. Ooh. Ooh. Tapping my toes. Ooh. Never seen somebody step like this on a bike. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. Did I set this up for limbs or normal races? Limbs. It's weird how we had so many people in the last one, but not really anyone in this. I feel like we've had a couple of Coastal Park enjoyers in real life in the stream the last couple of days. If you're wondering what I'm doing right here, I'm just sitting, basically spinning the duck's propeller. That's how I pass the time now. It's what we do. Right. We're going to start this elimination race with only 17 people, so it should be a short one. We're going to go from 17 down to 15. My microphone arm started squeaking now when I move it as well, and it's really pissing me off. Even the microphone arm's fed up. The microphone arm's had enough. Hello, Sarah. See Rumsey on the gasser. I mean, the gas 2-stroke does look nice. Imagine with a full skin on it as well, it could look good. Full skin, not fast skin. Full skin. Third person only? Go on then. I reckon I'll go out, but we'll go. I just pulled my brake in there to try and drop the front end down, and it still didn't, so I had to shut off. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're way too far to the inside. Can't see! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, so outside there looked pretty good. Oh! Sliding all over the place. Oh, I got cuts. Did I get cuts or did my lap not count? I got cuts, okay. It's good! Backflip. Ah! It's alright though, we didn't get eliminated in the first round in third person. Mmm. Let me just... Huh? Yeah, I know you just I know you just loaded in, that's why we started. Everyone was in and synced. Why did you... You know what, I'm not even going to question it. No, we've already started. Yeah, Fishy Fish really looking for that, Fishy Fish are really looking for that Aiden help, really. It looks like he needs it. And then Hamelin. No, well, not you, Freddy. It was to Squeezy. That brain very crumbled. Very crumbled. Now, anyone can join these lobbies, Syra. It's just there's a ping limit. There's like 250. So most of the people from Oceania, when they join, what happens is they go invisible on other people's screens so they can ride through you. So you guys are at like a big disadvantage. But you can still join. There's no problem at all. We always get Oceanic people in there. Yeah, John, this is Coastal Park from Australia. Wait, so KTM kind of goated out the gate? Yeah, we'll take it. That counts. I might just stop trying to jump to that inside. I keep crashing doing it. Regan and LV going at it. I would expect nothing less. I'll take a P3. For a flip. Nope. Superman to Stoppy's crazy work. Yes, the Stoppy was definitely intentional. I meant to do that 100%. In the whips, I feel like third person just is easy to throw the bike around. Sitting down will help you move the bike around a lot more in the air. I found. Like if I want to kind of bring the bike one way and then back again really quickly, I'll just be sat down the whole time. Oh, bloody Terraria songs stuck in my head now. Jesus Christ, and I haven't even played the game. Well, I haven't played it again for it to get stuck in my head. Oh, 450 timed qualifying from Paris. Jet is on top. Only just under 2 tenths in front of Cooper Webb. And then Cooper Webb is half a second in front of Hunter. Then Malcolm's only a 10th off of Hunter as well. That's pretty good. W Malcolm. We are Malcolm enjoyers. Bit scared of throwing the bike into some of these corners now, because I've got no idea if it's going to stick or if it's going to slide me out and put me over the berm. Might get cuts going across the grass there. No! Oh, I was doing so good. It just toppled over. Oh, actually, I didn't look far enough down to see VO, actually. I'll see if it's still on my phone when I open my phone again. Or it'll probably end up refreshing, and I'll lose it. Yeah, I did get cuts from going across the grass. We won't do that. Vial was 6th. So Vial was 1.6 seconds off of Jet's time. There's a big gap, actually. So Hunter, Malcolm, and Cedric Subras are all within 2 tenths in 3rd, 4th, and 5th. And then 6th place, like Vial, just behind those, is another 7 tenths behind all of them. So top 5 might be interesting to watch, but the rest of it, there's a big drop off. Tomac not top 5. Tomac is currently in Canada instead of Paris. He's doing WSX this weekend. Mm-hmm. 972 MP, and then Godis didn't make it as far this time. Top 12 for him. Right, 11 down to 9. I feel like this is a pretty decent decent elimination racetrack. You sent me Boys Rams, but I've never heard that name in my life. Oh, that's loud. Hang on, I'll pause that. I'll show the stream afterwards. I'm not playing that with volume. Holy shit, that was loud. I wish you could save longer replays. That little point back to Rumsky doing the old Superman would be a great thumbnail. I'm a little bit concerned for LV right now. It says he's in P11, which to me might mean his lap's not going to count. So where did Blood go off the track? Did he miss the start? Oh, there we go, it's updated now. He's fine. Yeah, he just got some cuts at the beginning by the looks of it. Yeah, just got 2 seconds. That was a very close finish between everyone. Regan got up into second. Yeah, I guarantee there's not enough replay length, is there? Actually, no. I feel like I'm just going to come up short where if it gets to it, I'm not going to have enough time to take the screenshot. No, that's heartbreaking. That was such a cold moment. Yeah, let me show you this before I kick anybody. Apparently there's a bit of a bad crash. Not in the whoops. Oh. Oh. Oh, take care. What was that flagger looking at? How do you have such a delayed reaction to somebody getting yeeted off the bike towards him? Oh, he's looking the other way. That honestly, that fucking scares me when flaggers aren't looking at oncoming traffic. Because if that bike was a little bit further to the right, he would have been flying off the top of that. He got so lucky, by the way. The bike went off the side of it and he landed on top. That is so, so lucky. Jesus Christ. L oblivious flagger. Oh no, LV did. Oh, yeah, his lap didn't count. Very strange. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. 315. There we go. Top 9 this time, going down to the top 7. They both got very lucky. He got lucky he landed on top of it while his bike fell off the other side, and the flagger got lucky that he didn't get absolutely yeeted. And to be fair, I can't see the other side, but if you're another rider coming the other way down one of the lanes, you've got a wild bike flying at you, falling 30 feet out of the sky. Try the old Honda. We're talking 450 or 2-strokes. I used to be a big Honda 450 enjoyer, and then for some reason the next OEM update after I really liked the Honda, it just went to shit. And I don't like it at all now. And then on the Honda 250 2-stroke, it's just a bit hard to control. Like, it's got a decent power, but I just find the front wheel wants to come up everywhere. I'm not a fan of that left. It's like the only corner on this track that I feel doesn't flow super nicely. Oh. That's going to be cuts. Also, I'm steez in real life. No, because I'm dog shit in real life. I wish I could throw a bike around like this IRL. I'd trade that for all of the MX bike skill. 100%. Mmm. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba. Who left? Villain left. Okay, I only got to kick one person. Barons. There we go. Top 5 now. The bridge jump's no longer in function because of too much rust. I mean, W from the track owners from not risking it. Kind of bark in this run. Third person for A1 confirmed. Nice, no cuts either. Big Dubsky. Oh, God. I don't know the best way of wording the feeling in relation to what you said, Squid. It's like, because it's happened so many times now. It's just a numbing feeling. Just go numb to it. Regan had the whole shot in that one and then choked turn 1 and he came last. Oh, God, right. We'll do singles now, top 5, then we'll do 4, 3, 2, and then the winner. Rumsky still. Rum, are you playing this whole thing in third person as well? I am an avid Jet glazer, John. So it's a very biased opinion, but I do truly think Jet will do it. I think he's just built more for a 450. Like watching Deegan at WSX the other day, like it looked cool seeing him throwing the bike around and stuff, but we'll see how he does like a full 30, 2 lots of 30 plus 2 outdoors. I think he needs to like tone it down a little bit in the same way that RJ's toned it down, because when RJ moved to a 450 I thought he was going to just send himself to the hospital, but he's done a good job of just like chilling out a little bit. Oh my God, my bike just stood itself upright. No, Rumsky got caught up in the chaos. Jesus Christ, keep the front end down. Getting a bit sketchy. Where did I get a second of cuts from that time? I felt like I was keeping it within track limits. I don't even want to think of that yet. I don't want to think of that corrupted being a possibility. No, thank you. No, rum. Rumski. Stefan Rumcarder. Pirates of the Caribbean rum. Where's all the rum gone? Rumbaclot. He's out. Top 4. I feel the same. I don't know where the limits are in third person. Get the old lean indicator on from Sim. Show how far you are. Third is just fun for throwing the bike around. We need to host a King of the Berg event. Spoilers, it's me. How's that for an ego? If you're going to go down, take the competition with you. Oh, holy cross jump. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sin's life just flashed before his eyes, holy. No! Oh! And there could be a second of cuts come into play here. He's down! Should be enough. Yeah, I did get a second of cuts. Well, I'll be honest. Third place is higher than I expected to get. Playing in third person. RIP's in. Top 3. I just don't think we do any sort of finishing event anymore, because I don't think it's ever going to be the actual finishing event. Would I have to prove I'm the king? I feel like I've done that over and over again. Many times. Even on streams. But I do think it would be more competitive doing a full Krakenberg race now. Where we're getting so many people getting around the 50-minute mark. Which used to be just an unfathomable time. Surely he's not made it into the top 2. Surely not. Alright, this final's going to be interesting because I'm pretty damn sure Terror is faster than me around here. Especially in third person. We shall see. Hopefully he makes a mistake. Right. Final. Final race. See, I don't want to gatekeep here, gamers, but when it was just like me, Rum and Reese taking each other out, it was really fun. But then everybody got involved. And I was just being passed around all over the place, and I was just like, kind of over it now. No, he's too strong. Oh, it's the Scandinavian strength, the Viking strength, you hate to see it. We're up. Jesus Christ. Tossner. Couldn't do it unless he's got a random amount of disgusting cuts. I don't think it's enough. Oh, I was barking the end of that though. Couldn't do it. GG Terror. Skirt. There we go. Oh God. Let me randomly scroll through my my track list, see what we can put the server up on. Ooh, that sounds decent. Some big old chocolate. But they have to be a little bit a little bit like chewy crunchy on the outside and then very soft in the middle. Nonce, 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 nonce. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get some Temecula Creek on the go. Don't think we played this one all stream. Should run the JVS. Wait, are they all free, or was it? I thought it was just the blue one that was free. I need to go and reinstall them anyway. At some point, I'm pretty sure I cleared them out when I was making space in my game. It'll be all bikes. It's just going to be a normal race. Normal race. The track would be decent for a limbs, I think, because of where the finish line is. Just, I don't know. It's a little bit too fast. I like, when it comes to elimination racetracks, I like it being slowed down a little bit. So there's a bit of tech to it and you have time to catch up if you make a mistake, or you can try and make a genuine pass on somebody. Temecula Creek. Is there a start gate situation here, or are we good on gates? Oh no, yeah, the only issue on this one was if people don't go to the track, their bikes are like on the start straight, so if you get a bad spawn, you're kind of chalked. Maybe it's just because I'm old now, but I would definitely take sleep over MX bikes if it was offered to me. I think 450 is probably better around here. There's some big old sections, or just some fast straights as well. Hello, OT. Mm. Oh, I see, Higo. You're not here the whole time we're doing a limbs on Coastal Park, but you arrive as soon as we go over to Punker Jeffy's track. Crazy work. Very good day for Supercross racing, yes. The motocross enjoyers are rejoicing on this fine day. Might just keep it in third person, to be honest. Keep it in third, see how it goes. John here in chat as well was another real-life Coastal Park enjoyer. I know you had, I think it was Shane the other day that you was talking to about it as well. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly where this goes. Can't really see much when you're jumping downhill in third person, can you? That is a very dangerous acronym. It's interesting though, Veke, that that's the first place that your mind goes to when you see them two letters together. I reckon we get a racing. I'm so shit at oppos, you know. Really wish I was better at them. Suddenly I see, this is where I wanna be. Suddenly I see, why the hell it means so much to me. Suddenly I see. How we doing? Oh, boys, we fell off. We've fallen off. We had more people in the lobby during a week. Where's the unemployed gang? Actually, no, the unemployed gang were popping off. Where's the employed gang? That is one of the most outrageous combinations of names I have ever seen. And part of me wants to eject him just for the name. Type in Lins into the server list, Sarah, and it'll come up. Suddenly, I see DRS best suspension shared. DRS Pro Yam V3. Bro, Drew really sending everybody trying to get me on that DRS hype. Crazy work. Oh shit, that's true. Yeah, I forget people will be riding today as well. Suddenly, I see. Let's have a look. See who Danger Deegs really is. What? Dom just says no.
No.
No. Thank you, Dom. Actually, no, fuck you, Dom, for increasing it to go through until to today. It's your fault. I'm putting it all on you yesterday. I feel like this is to be expected, right? With, Suddenly I see... Bro just says, no. I said, you know what? No. I'm just going to get a race going. 14 people. We'll get it going. Nothing wrong with some smallish races. Just means less drama. That's all. Less drama. Suddenly I see, suddenly I see. Although, I think I need a bit more fuel. I just used like 0.7 in one lap. And we're doing 4 laps around her. Oh. There we go. He's loading. Gave me a bit of a shit gate here. I feel like gate 1's very, very OP. For fuck's sake! Why?
Nah.
Is it a really arsehole move if I just stop saying thank you to desensitize people to it and like give people no reason to send any more money in? If I just start being a complete dickhead, then maybe it'll end. I'll tell you what, for an outside gate, that's a pretty damn good start. This is the final thank you I'm saying. Thank you, Liam. This is a very love-hate relationship right now. But it's both on my side. I love and hate at the same time. I swear that the netcode looks worse on other riders when you're playing in third person. Because people just seem to be bouncing around loads. This track was on MXB ranked to the best of my knowledge as well, so there's going to be some absolute demons around here. See if we can keep her in the top 5 in the old third person camera. Holy overjump. No! What bad place to spawn as well. Missed a little switch over from left to right as well. God dang it. Controller disconnected, not good. L game as well, because it just tends to, like, if you fully unplug it, I'm pretty sure you have to close and reopen your game completely. That was fucking sick. Little Oppo tyre tap and brought it back round. I could not repeat that if you asked me to, but it looked good in the moment. Coldest MX bikes moments. Oh no. Survive! We're good. I'll take the cuts for it. Better than crashing, I suppose. Hmm. Oh my, I'm actually dog shit in third person. But my thumb stopped working. It does feel like a very different game. Like the speed feels a lot slower in third. It does feel a lot more arcadey. It feels like you float around a lot more, so your timing's off. And I also have no idea where my front wheel is. Ever. I just can't bother changing bikes again. Oh! I feel so slow going into that corner at the bottom of the hill. Where usually I think you can charge it pretty hard. Where's my boy Rummifer? Let's wait for Rumsky, have a nice little third person battle. There he is. He's fighting his own fight. He's doing his own struggles. Oh! That's not a good spawn. Shit. Clear the track, please. Thank you. He looks like he's struggling in the old third person, you know. It's not the usual... Interesting line. It's not the usual Rumsky I'm used to seeing. That was kind of clean. It's fun taking people out in third person, I'll say that much. Not legend, arsehole. To be exact. It was the aim. That's not coming round. Couldn't fix it either. I got no rotation on that backflip at all. Cheeky Nando's with the lads. I don't even know what I'm trying to do at this point. I wanted to front flip and then I bowed out of that halfway through as well. Oh! Oh! We're both getting sketch. Keep her on track though. We'll still be respectful for the track limits. I've expected some more dive bombs from old Ramsky. I think he's just trying to make it around the track. I don't think bro is a regular third-person user. Oh! Rest in pepperoni. Okay, Rum's doing tricks on it. I've not had Nando's in a few years. I think it's a little bit overhyped, TBH. Oh, okay, Rumsky tossing her. Oh. 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 Shit. Even when where is he? There he is. Even when the bike's rolling downhill, it still tried facing me back up it the wrong way. Skirt. Bonk. Get the pepper. Get the smoke, Wumsky. Skirt. The track on ranked was troll. I imagine it's very, very, very fast. Don't know why I can't backflip right now. I'm just getting stalled out mid-air. Ooh! Blood's off whacking the weeds. 360? Nope, didn't spin around. We only finished 2 minutes behind the lead, that's not too shabby. Let's see if I can try and front flip off this next drop off. Gonna try and time the wheelie perfectly to dip the front end over the top of it. No, the front end just didn't even come off the ground. Not bueno. No, I'm pretty sure I have to run free now. Has there ever been a situation when someone chooses a single digit if he can just choose to give it up, even if he gets like the right amount of points and everything? Unless I get like a top... If I get top 10 and I can choose a number... Fair play, that was good. And if I can get top 10, I can choose a number and then relinquish number 3, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the ruling on that. Good race, though. In my opinion, me and Rum may have come last and second to last, but we had fun doing it. I mean, it's a good strategy, trying to pump people off the hills. I don't hate it. Oh, God. Oh, you know I've been sat down too long because my chest's like... Because I'm kind of like hunched forwards, it goes tight. And if I stretch and open it up this way, it just goes like... It clicks a few times as it opens up. Oh. Honestly, I thought yesterday was a foolproof way of getting the stream over. I really thought we were done. I do think the move, if I 100% without fail want it to end, is I just start playing Terraria. Because if we had like a consistent 30 people watching Call of Duty, it's got to be like 10 maximum for Terraria. Mm. Can you just like get it out of the way now so I know how much time I have to work with? Because the constant going down to 30 seconds and back up to an hour was actually killing me. I generally thought I was done. I definitely should have loaded up Call of Duty today. Even if I was hating the game, at least at least this would be finished. You've had your fun, boys. Let the man rest in peace. I'll never want to do another one of these ever again. You know that. If it gets like too much, I'll be scared of it happening next time. And Linda was so happy when it got down to like 9 minutes and then it shot up again. Oh. I'm just going to spend the whole day third personing, messing around with rum. So how it's going to go? I'm very well, thank you, Sydney. Mentally deteriorating. Oh, God. I was saying to Call of Duty Cam last night that whilst I might sit in this chair every day anyway, I'm not like locked to it, so I can just go and like lay in bed, sit on my phone for a while, switch games here, there, and everywhere when I want. But during this, it is like, you know, you are locked in 12 hours, MX bikes, reading, paying attention to chat, people watching you the whole time, and it's like, oh, it does get on. Oh, it does take its toll. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you can save £50 for a family of 4. Ba, 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 ba. What if instead of 15 days straight, we did 15 gays? I just fucked it. I said 15 gays. I was going to say 15 days gay. That could mix it up a little bit. Just be fully sussy. Or I think if I ASMR for long enough, people would get pissed off and then they'd leave. Maybe that's the new tech. I could just fully scumbag the system. Technically, there is no rule saying I have to be here during this donator-thon, like while the time's going. I could just leave the room for 40 minutes. I could just leave. Like, the stream's still technically going. Ba, 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 ba. Down in a crowded room, I can see your face. Da, 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 da. Put Linduck on the camera and leave. Good comms, good comms. Yeah, I am pretty bored. I'm just trying to find ways of killing time. That's all. Oh, I don't need to make weird political takes. Linda does that for me when she gets on the microphone. I don't know what comes over her when she gets on the mic, but I feel like she has to fill the empty space with words, so she just starts talking and then gets herself in trouble. Absolutely fucking barked that rat though. Jesus Christ. She said that the food, so she ordered food online. I'm guessing it's not going to be here until like, I think she said between 7 and 8. So I don't know what the plan is for dinner tonight before then. Paris watch party. I unfortunately do not have the connections that Exhibit and Doc have, so I wouldn't be able to put the actual streams on stream, so it would just be audio that you can hear. So I'd be watching it and you'd be looking at me. Stranded in a crowded room and I can see your face. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cool. I think they spoke to WSX themselves and asked permission, which is why they was able to. So, probably fine. They either didn't ask Paris or they just didn't get the permission. To be fair though, like, that is a W from both parties. Like, it's a W for Josh and a W from WSX for allowing them to do it. Because I guarantee if you was to ask Feld, or whoever is the main people in charge of the broadcasting for Monster Energy Supercross, there is no way in a million years they would ever let anybody do that. Put on another stream that I've done and rigged the system. Maybe we just watch old YouTube videos until the timer expires. I'm just waiting for, I think this might be B Faust. I just see Faustus, so I don't know. I'm just waiting for this man to get synced in. We'll do a race around here, and then maybe we'll go watch some old 2021 Supercross races when I was actually good. Well, actually, when I was okay, but everybody else was just shit, so it was really, really, really easy. Oh yeah, some little cheeky world records coming in. Jesus. You know what would be an elite play? Is if I find an old donator phone where the stream, like where the timer runs out, I turn off my notifications for this stream and I just play that old one from, like, say it'd be 35 minutes onwards until it hits 0, and then pretend the stream's done. That could be an elite play. That could be scumbag in the system. I also have to wait for Snoopy Tarzan. I didn't see he was sinking in. Oh god, now we got another one. Boys, it's we're going to be infinite sinking again. You know what? Don't care. Don't care. Just happy to sit here and waste more time. Do not care whatsoever. Oh, you're going to get a sleep stream for real at this rate. Oh, God. Hairline check. Wait, where's the picture? There it is. Hairline check. W. W progress. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Let's go. If the internet goes out. Sorry, gamers. Just, my power went out and it won't come back on. Oh, would you look at that? The timer's finished. That's crazy work. Not the best starting situation here, where I can't really see when the gate's going to drop, but we'll still run it. I better see a Rumsky on this gate. I don't want to be the only person. I want to have a battle with him. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, there we go. It works fine when I push forwards. It's interesting start tech from Leo. I am going to go back to the right to counteract it. I feel like my job there was successful. Here's old Rumsky. We're up. It's good. Me and Rum just gonna be messing around, brake checking each other, and everybody else is gonna be trying to ride normally. Gonna be some big old roadblocks. I expected to get a much bigger bounce on that landing than I did. Call me Justin Cooper. I did see we had a little bit of a 2-in-1 scenario there, with people's bikes glitching inside of each other. That was fucking clean. So clean. Such an itchy nose today, Jesus Christ. Bro does not know where the limits are. Backflip. Oh. Oh! We guys are all wobbling around. No, you won't. Well, I hope you won't, Ronix. Actually, no, because we've still got NSP tomorrow, so see you there. Hopefully it's not this. Oh, where's Ron gone? Come back. Bro's been doing Krakenberg, he knows how to get up hills. Hold on to her, buddy. Oh, Lord. Shit. We are going to be going a lap down. Oh, we are a lap down already. No, we're not. What was the leader? Now we're a lap down. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be greeting people. I hate people. Yuck. Gross. Disgusting. I've always thought that was a waste of a salary, waste of expenses for companies when they just get people to stand at the door in supermarkets and welcome people. And it's like, I need to go to the store anyway to shop. Like, you've not changed my experience in any way. Like, you don't need to be there. We don't get that in the UK. At least not in many places in the UK. It seems like it's a common occurrence in supermarkets elsewhere in the world. Or superstores, I should say. Sorry, I forget you guys call it different things. Rest in peace, Rumsky. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50. We should be getting a lap soon. Yeah, that's the leader there. I don't know what just flashed out the corner of my eye, but something happened in the chat. These are going to come through now. Can they get their way through lap traffic? Oh my... Rum might be the worst lapper I've ever seen. Jesus Christ, Rumsky, you're sucking ass. Oh, and you got someone else inside you as well. That's nice. Fred, did you leave and rejoin on a different bike? Don't know why I'm asking, you had to have, because Rum didn't. Oh, what is low lines I'm seeing out of you, Rum? Yeah, I think it's a skill issue. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the front flip, you know. Oh. Oh, shit, I've done the same. How far in front are the first two, by the way? I swear I've only been lapped by them two, and that's it. Terrible lappers, terrible. Rest in peace, Jiggle Fart. Thank God that doesn't have any collisions on it, Jesus Christ. The road's quite... I don't know, the road's quite boofed now. I don't know what happened over the years with the road changes and updates that Boboso made, but used to be able to do, like, survive a 20-year-old lobby with multiple people, and now even on, like, 10, it gets so, like, chalked, it's unreal. Someone check Crum's PC, he's cheating. Yeah, I just didn't fancy grinding COD again all day if that was going to be the case. I'm definitely still going to play it, just not... I don't want to be sat there for 12 hours, if necessary, you know? Yeah, I do definitely want to play Ark Raiders at some point. I'll end up buying it when the all donator fund's finished. Did I say I was going to do a different track after this? Did I choose a track? So just click on Punker Jeffy and see what comes up. Oh, don't say it's complicated, because I'm very simple-minded. I can't do difficult stuff. So we've got Outposts. Wait, did he update Outposts? Got Outpost, the Island, Abydos GP, Into the Wild, Temecula Creek, Across the Sea, the OA, Cairo, Valley View Ranch. Let's go back to the island. Actually, wasn't there only like 24 start gates on the island? Oh yeah, I did say. Never mind. Fuck the tracks. Where's YouTube? Get finessed, nerds. Scumbag in the system. So this is also very annoying. So I've not played zombies yet, but the first thing I see pop up is this. I've never seen this enemy yet, but it's already based off of previous enemies as well. Like, why can't they make something like brand new? I know they've got the bear in there, but it's like, it's not that deep. How do I... There we go. Your videos. Live. 2021. Aerial. Nope, guess it's not called that. Huh? Huh? Definitely streamed them, didn't I? I know it's 22 that I streamed. Ignore me, I'm a... Doy. Doy. Moms are stupid. Look at all this, by the way. Music that used to be copyright free and now at a later date is no longer copyright free, and they go back and claim your videos. Crazy work. Oh, I'd love to see it. They've definitely got better what do you call it? Theirs looks more professional in terms of the professionalism, maybe. But I think mine's slightly better quality right now. But then they have got a lot of shit going on at all times. There we go. Anaheim 1. I saw the number 650 people watching Anaheim 1 back in 2022.
Oh God, of course I've got Jack on my
How times have changed.
Every bloody time. Jack is very, very good at
Yeah, I haven't
stats.
played the zombies yet. Apparently the zombies is decent. And I do like zombies, so I'll definitely go for the mastery camo on there.
Yeah, I didn't think the game was going to drop that quickly. I'm gonna get
Okay, so I just didn't go when the gate dropped in the main event.
Don't know how outside of that. I felt my
Got quite lucky on the start. Is this the main event? Yeah, it is. 20+1. I see a wild Rumsky's name on second on the leaderboard at the bottom left, which my controller is
I
hiding.
thought we'd restart, to be honest, because Chicken's
I'll turn my controller overlay off.
got a resolution glitch, but we're moving.
I wouldn't even say this is prime lens in terms of my speed, it's just everybody else was pretty mid.
It's weird, because it wasn't framing in the heat race at all, with the same amount of people, so maybe it's just where everyone's so close together right now. I don't understand how Boardman can play. Look how he can play like that, but...
Yeah, Boardman used to tap the sticks rather than like slowly doing them, so his rider would be like jiggling in the turns.
Oh.
It's like this room section here now, I think on a modern bike, you could just treat like a whoop, just bounce your way through no problem, but on these it's so sketchy.
I can see myself getting landed on here. Jesus Christ, this is a bit stressful. Oh,
And you'll see me run out of speed by the end of the whoops because the tyres would spin up. Whereas now you just crank it up into like fourth gear and it's like do through it, no problem at all.
Thought I'd send that jump a little bit further just in case he was going to run into the back of me. Oh God, could be dead.
I'd be interested to see if anybody's name that I see popping up in the chat that's up behind my face cam right now is anybody that is in chat right now.
Oh God.
Be very curious who's
got a little bit sketchy on the land.
been here for almost 4 years at this point.
Oh God, I'm going over the berm again.
Like modern day, I feel like you could just go to the inside before the whoops here and still blitz them, but in this game you have to go around the outside to get enough speed.
Fair play, people are still going for the quad in that section.
And again, because of the scaling, you're not doing like absolutely disgusting huge quads everywhere. Like I had to check up and go on off in that rhythm because you just haven't got the speed and the jumps aren't peaky enough to get you there. So it's a lot more, it's definitely a lot more tame. What I just done there was considered like an insane run through the whoops. Let me put my lobby back onto practice at the same time as well in case anybody wants to just ride around.
It's okay. Probably help me out a little bit because I keep over jumping the triple usually. Oh, so many cuts.
Yeah, not all the same bike either. And that wasn't because there was a best bike. That's purely because the game wasn't sweaty enough to where people had to have the meta bike. People could just enjoy riding whatever bike they wanted to. I'm pretty sure the fastest bike this time was the KTM, to be honest.
Made the pass on Jack, that was nice.
So no massive scrubs or anything strange. A female? Ooh.
Have I given you some room there, Jack? I apologise if I got into you.
It's like you definitely had more grip than you do now on the turns. Like you can see, like it's gripping loads on the flat
His
corners.
shadow scared the shit out of me just then. I thought he was going to land on me.
But it's like if you leant too far, you'd just fall over. You saw the handlebars starting to tweak a little bit on the exit of that corner, and the front end just wasn't very stable.
My heart do be beating quite quickly, boys.
600 people watching this. Kinda crazy. Did we get to 1,000 this year, or did we fall short? We might have got into the 4 digits.
Oh, that's a bit sketchy.
See what 2026 brings, because I think 2026 will be the first year where the game has declined in popularity. Because every year prior to this, it's gone up. We're looking at the Steam charts right now. It's on a little bit of a decrease, so we'll see what happens with this year's one. Hello, Alex.
I'm really scared to try sending things right now.
I think I was more nervous here as well, because this is the first A1 that I ever streamed. And because I had that view counter on as well, I knew how many people were watching all the time. So, like, imagine sitting and trying to play a game, like an important race as well, like a competitive one, and you've got 600 people stood behind you watching you over your shoulder. There is a level of pressure to it.
Although, to be fair, it could just be like lag making it look like he's getting a bit wild in the whips.
Yeah, I do think if MTG is well received, the MX Bikes player count will take a hit. But at the same time, I think so will MX Simulators. They're never going to completely die, both games, because you'll get people that will still prefer one or the other. In exactly the same way that people prefer Sim or MX Bikes now, they'll all have their own individual communities. I think maybe that's why I just didn't crash as much, because the speed was so much slower. Whereas now most of the crashes are from trying to go too fast.
Oh, I tried picking the front end up so I didn't hit him.
Me and Boardman are kind of checked out here. 13 seconds over everyone else. Why does the mud look like poo? Because this was back in 2022, before everybody figured out how to make very good looking tracks. And then shared those resources with the rest of the community that also can now make good tracks.
Oh god, I'm going down. Oh.
I told you, you boys are very, very spoiled nowadays.
Try and get onto the table
With how good the bikes are, how good the tracks look.
Didn't go over the bars.
You had to be around in 2021, 2022 to experience true prime MX bikes. That whoop section was a nightmare, I know. And to be fair, I think now, Rum, you could probably get away with even just apex into the inside after the finish line, whereas on this you had to go around the outside on both of them. To get the run, to get the drive, to stay on top of the whoops, otherwise you'd just be kind of bouncing your way through. Whereas now, because the suspensions are so capable and the bikes are so fast, just crank her up a few gears, lean back, and you're gone. You're through it. Like through, no problem at all. And I do think that removes the skill gap to an extent. And that's what makes racing so fast as well, whereas on this you had to kind of take your time in places to be precise.
I mean, fair play for him going for that quad still. I'm just not even going to risk it.
It was a fun time. I'm obviously going to look at it with a biased opinion because it's when I considered myself to be the fastest.
A little bit sketchy towards the end of that whip section, but that's alright.
So I'm pretty sure I started playing this on the back end of 2020. In 2021 I competed but didn't stream it. And then 2022 is when I first started streaming all of the races. I'm looking at timing right now, and then I'm looking at the map, and it says number 15, who I think was Dad's Shoes at the time,
We're getting wild.
is in third on track, but on timing he's outside the top 10. So I'm wondering if he had a lap not count. The showing third place is Jack, but he's a lot further beyond.
Yeah, Baldwin got away from me a little bit like that, made a couple of mistakes.
I'm skiing 9th. I see that. Bro definitely is always preferred outdoors than Supercross. Yeah, I'm hoping that
Oh, that's close.
it's not, you have to pay for absolutely everything. I'm hoping you do still get decent updates on MTG, like free tracks and stuff.
I'm sure you can understand why.
I hope it doesn't release with just like 5 tracks and then every single track after that has to be paid for. I know obviously they need money to keep like servers alive and all this shit and it'd be like a long-term game, but
Oh, it's first crash of the race.
I don't know. But good example right there, sorry. You saw how barely wrong I got those whoops, like instantly went down. Whereas nowadays, if you get a little bit sideways in the whoops, you kind of just keep skipping and you go the whole way through and you can still survive. Whereas this, got into him a tiny bit not straight,
Oh,
back kicks,
nice,
you're
first
dead
crash
straight
race.
away. No chance of saving it.
Alright, Dad Shoes is a.
Yeah, it was Dad
lap.
Shoes.
I don't know if his lap didn't count or what.
Yeah, but I still think there was a best bike back here. I do think that the KTM was still the fastest 450. But the difference was nobody sat there grinding the game every single day. So where the competition wasn't quite as sweaty, and it was a bit of an older community as well. It was before the game started popping off on like TikTok and Instagram Reels and shit like that, that brought in a really young audience. So the game, the age of people playing was a bit older, and they don't care about like the meta bike. They'll just rock up and ride what bike they enjoy. Is that a wild Mr. C-Mac I see right here? A man that I have not seen for a fair few days.
Oh god.
A man that is making me still
Mistakes now.
suffer immense pain by still streaming and playing this goddamn shit game MX Bikes. Thank you very much, C-Mac. Well, we'll definitely get to the end of this moto now. Hope you're doing well. Catching baddies, putting them away. Throwing away the key. Letting them rot in jail forever.
The jumps are starting to kick me a little bit.
I'm finessing the system right now, C-Mac. I am not playing the game right now. We're watching some old school videos. What the dog doing? Just trying to relive the good old days.
Dad Shoes is actually he's caught up to Boardman.
Can I do this in a higher quality? Because it is a little bit
If
blurry.
he got a good start, didn't get screwed over, he'd be way up there.
It's a bit framey right now as well. I wonder if I... Oh, this would have been an old PC as well. I wonder if I was playing on bad frames or if it was smooth. I see a wild moose in the chat there as well, behind my face cam. I know he still lurks. He's been in a fair few of the races over these last 2 weeks.
I'm just going to guess the lap time's really close on this track, because we've really not come into any lap.
Scamming you out of current gameplay. I'm sorry, 14 days. Well, actually, no, 13 full days of MX Bikes has been enough for me. I'm surprised we're still going after playing COD all day yesterday. That was kind of my get-out strategy, but it didn't work. We started yesterday with, I think, 7 hours. And it somehow still made it through to day 15.
I'll say that as I can see many of them up in front.
I don't think there was really anything happened during this race, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure I just rode around in second the entire time. And I finished second in the race. This one was a nightmare. I finished like 5th. It was bad. This one actually didn't. This one has been made ineligible because there's obviously copyrighted music at some point, so I don't actually know if I want to play it. Is this Oakland? Oh no, ooh, like a triple crown. Do a bit of triple crown action. Is this Glendale? Oh, it is. This might be the one where there was a bunch of red flags and I ended up whole shotting like 4 out of 4 races. What's the best way of doing this? Is this a race?
Just get the first lap time in as a banker.
Oh, this is qualifying.
And we'll try and improve from there.
Why did I start 30 minutes before qualifying?
It's very slippery coming out of that corner before the whoops. But like that'll kill somebody there, like sliding out just before the whoop starts.
What on earth am I watching? Oh, it's MXP. My MXP.
I mean, he definitely wasn't in front of me just now as he just cut the track together. That's a weird.
Where did I qualify? Let's have a look. I'm the guy that never qualifies first. Track at 01016.
No disrespect to call.
So, second. I was 2 temps off of the top. When does the race start? Is my question. What did, oh, we might have had to sit and wait for the 250 class, actually. Any races going to be happening? Any races at all? The Triple Crown nights take so long. So long. There we go.
Gonna do the usual thing. If I got a wheel on someone, I'm just
How
gonna
many
drive
bikes on
in
that list? I mean, look at the screenshot right here. You
got
got
a bad
KTM,
start,
Husky,
then
Gas
I'm
Gas.
just gonna shut off, let everybody else go, try and sneak up the inside. You know how it goes.
I'm pretty sure I got every single hole shot on this night convincingly. And there was a bunch of red flags, and I still got every single one as well.
That was a very quick gate drop.
Notice nobody was pushing the
Laggy as
the
well.
bike into the gate either. I don't think that was tech then either. Unless you got jump starts for it, I can't
Wasn't
remember.
terrible. That was alright.
I think if I remember correctly, SD got a hole shot in
Start.
one of
Oh, it's
these.
so laggy as
Actually,
well.
no.
I know it's usually like this on that.
I think I got the whole shot and then messed up the first rhythm, so SD came past. I mean, you can see from the on-track as well, the norms aren't anywhere near as good as we have now. It looks very like a flat colour. There's no depth to it, no detail. Is this...
I just got hope that my,
Oh, is this the
fuel velocity
track
inside was-
where Freeze... Was it Freezy? Absolutely annihilated Craig in the sand? That looked like a familiar corner. There's a very high chance I could have done that, Nathan, yeah. Yeah, it was Freezy and Craig, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's proper framing. That's it's quite difficult to ride with actually. It is nice, the friendships that can go into real life that you get from video games. So when I used to play MX Simulator, there was a group of like 5 of us from the UK that were on the same team, and we all arranged to go riding together in real life, and it was a nice time. I guess kind of the same situations happen now on bikes as well, just a different group of people. Oh, that's not being smart at all.
Ah, no, Linda launching is very different. Linda launching is like lighting the back wheel up in a certain way to get in a good jump. But it's not as effective anymore. It was effective back in 2024 when I first started doing it. And I only done it in one aerial pro race. Oh, was it 24? No, it was 2023, sorry. I done it in one aerial pro race, and then they banned it after one round. So it's in the aerial rule book that you're not allowed to do it.
God, my thumbs are like so twitchy. I hate being in the league this early on. It's so bloody nerve-wracking.
I'm telling you boys, this was my time.
Already then, but someone just getting second at cuts.
That's how difficult those whoops are. You just run out of speed by the end because they're so slippery on top. Still popping the front wheel up back then though.
No, I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it.
Were tracks paid here or were they free in 2022?
I feel like that was the right decision to make there.
Because this could be a fun track to go and play.
What am I doing, man? Just doubling my way around the track. Oh, God. Thank God everybody else got a bad start by the looks of it, because I am choking right now. I've got an itchy nose, hang on. I'm itchy on the straight.
Pay no attention to the timer at the bottom left, by the way, because I remember this is when Max HUD was hella broken, because the game had been updated like a round before. So Max HUD hadn't been working yet, so all the times that you see is just completely wrong. Pay track started in 22. Oh, what you mean for outdoors? Okay. Yeah, maybe we should dabble in this a little bit, because this track looks quite fun. Cam, I would love, if there was any way of doing it, I would love to see you reinstall these bikes on these tracks and try and do what you do now. I would love to see it. Very, very different time. Like, no scrubbing through rhythm sections at all, because if you land a little bit sideways, your front end just says no.
I'm trying.
It's like straight airing my way through. It's horrible.
And not succeeding. So many mistakes.
Like, look at.
that.
Could you
It's
imagine?
unnecessary.
So if you was to overjump this by just this much now, you'd be absolutely fine. To be honest, nowadays people would just try sending it and downsiding this little single, but I overjumped it slightly here, and look how like bad of an effect it has on your
It's
bike.
unnecessary.
And I feel like we need to bring some of that wonky shit back, so you can't just send everything to flat all the time and be fine.
Yeah, I think he was closer than he was last lap, but First race jitters. Once we'll get the first race out of the way, we'll see how the rest go.
But this era definitely played to my strengths with just trying to be like smooth and consistent. It's the
Taking my time so much.
trying to go disgustingly fast now that causes me to be shit. Because I can't go as fast and I just crash. If I had today's setups, would it be better? No, I don't think so. You maybe to an extent, but then at the same time you have to remember that the bike's suspensions have changed so much as well. It could either work great or not work at all. Because I'm pretty sure even stock OEM bikes right now, suspension-wise, would still blitz like the whoops on tracks like this, and these bikes don't. So I don't know. I have a feeling that MTG is going to be a lot slower pace. All of the really fast MX bikes guys will play it, hate it because they can't go wicked everywhere, and they'll call the game shit because of that, and then go back to MX bikes. I generally do.
I went into that corner too tight.
And it's not the game's fault, it's MX Bikes' fault right now that it's been made as quick as it is. Because it's not a simulator. It really, really isn't. It's so arcadey.
Oh my god, it's so framey, man.
I think I had 110 FOV here as well. I might be back on 110 now, actually. I know I went to 115 for a while.
Definitely getting harder to triple out of some of these corners now that it's getting rough. Why am I... Did I get cuts? Why am I in 5th? What on earth is going on with the timing? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I'm very curious what that scene's going to be like in MTG, actually, when it comes to suspension companies in-game. I wonder if the game will be easier to set bikes up for yourself, or if we will need people to do it for us.
Or have I? Or am I just lagging or something? Oh my god, what is going on with the timing?
Yeah, see how fucked the time is. Actually, Wheels is not far behind me yet, though. I'm looking at the track map right now. He's still pretty damn close.
I'm sorry, I'm so confused as to what's going on.
No, there's no bike setup stuff in the alpha right now.
Please don't show me up my inside wheels. Or do it anyway. You know what? Yeah, fuck me.
I mean, Will still competes now. He now goes under Austin in-game. He's done a few of the NSP rounds.
Did I get, like, shitloads of cuts or something
No.
from somewhere? Because I don't understand what's going on with the times. On the track. I'm looking at the times and it's screwing me over. Oh damn it, man.
The last decent sized donation that I got, I said that I was going to just start being an arsehole and not say thank you. But I have a feeling that
No.
I'm so confused. And I am choking so hard.
I have never been more mentally torn than I am right now.
thank you, Dom. And thank you, CMAC. Would anybody be interested in watching an hour and 44 minutes of my chair with nobody in it?
Chin up.
Would anybody be interested in watching 2 hours and 3 minutes of my chair with nobody in it? There's only so many times I can say that this is getting out of hand. And it is no longer getting out of hand, it is just out of hand. We are on day 15. That is day 1-5. The previous best before this was either 10 or 11. This should have ended on day 5 because the timer hit 0 for about 5 seconds before someone edged at the end and I carried it on going.
Krakenberg then?
You have no idea how much I regret reviving the stream when it hit 0. This genuinely might be the definition of suffering from success. I think we've peaked as a community. If you are getting invalid key when you are trying to play online, then the cracked version of MX Bikes that you have tried downloading and playing isn't working. So go to Steam, buy MX Bikes, and then you can play online no problem at all. I don't know what to do with myself. Maybe I'm just going to sit with the microphone in my mouth for the next like 10 minutes. I've got no idea what it sounds like for you guys. I'm hoping that it's blowing your ears out. If you have already bought MX Bikes and you have received a key via your emails from Proboso, then you just need to message Proboso or email Proboso saying that you're having issues. If you have already purchased the game, then you can get that fixed. If you have not purchased the game, then you need to purchase it. If you bought the game from anywhere other than the MX Bikes website or Steam, then you have been scammed, buddy. You must buy it from genuine sources. Hello, I'm Morgan Freeman.
I feel like I lose so much time when I don't hit these.
I don't actually know what. I wouldn't know how to imitate Morgan Freeman. It's been a while since I've heard him. I had fun on like the first 2 days. Since then, I've been living in absolute fucking hell for 12 hours a day, every day of the week, non-stop with no breaks. I miss playing other games. I miss spending time with Linda.
Oh god. Oh, I thought I jumped too far. It's fun, it's fun.
I might check in with Linda actually once this this race is finished. I'm on the last lap right now.
Oh, barely. Check up for this one a little bit. Nice. Triple. Nice, easy inside line.
The good news is, she is currently occupied with sewing and she's got her sewing machine working again. So while she will be upset, it won't be as bad as if she was just sat bored and sitting on her phone. There we go, W win. First race. Oh god, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me go and check on her again because I do feel bad. Okay, thank you everybody by the way, but This is getting silly. This is getting silly. When are they going to patch the infinite money glitch? Because this is getting out of hand. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. She said that I messed up by doing MX bikes again today. Said I should have kept it as Call of Duty. And I completely agree.
Was anyone else's...
Right, race number 2. I'm also...
Welcome back.
Who have I got this time?
I'm also starving, by the way, because I've not eaten anything today, thank you, Nathan. But we have absolutely nothing at all in the house. So I have asked her if she wants early dinner. So I need a confirmation from old Linda before I go about ordering anything.
Maybe this is where
I do still have the extra ice cream that was purchased yesterday without meaning to in the fridge.
Hang on.
Or in the freezer.
Oh God, I've got chicken next to me.
But I feel like I should wait until I've had savoury before I can have sweet. Oh yeah, if no one was here this morning when I started going on about it.
Might be 2 time.
I ordered that ice cream I keep going on about last night. And about 30 minutes after I ordered it, they rang me and said, basically like a driver had accepted the order, but he still wasn't there and they're now closed. So he said, your best thing to do is just to cancel the order. So, okay, fine. So then I ordered from a different place. and then got a knock at the door 10 minutes later, and it was the original order. So, okay, maybe the driver arrived just after he hanged up the phone.
God,
So I have backup ice cream in the freezer waiting, so I haven't got to reorder it again today. We just had 2 lots. Do I call potatoes or spuds? I don't think I've ever said spud. I've always said potatoes.
I'm guessing this is going to be reset. That's bollocks. I guarantee people just got a bad start, so they fucking retired, and now they want it to be reset overall. And use the excuse because Jones isn't in.
Damn, I'm a little bit sassy back in 2022, you know? I mean, I'm definitely still a little bit of a bitch, but, you know.
I'm going to carry on.
Today's thumbnail guy. That is... Who was it? I think it might be Fuzzy. I think Fuzzy's in the thumbnail. Thank you, Fuzzy. Yeah, yeah. Double daily uploads for the next month. I think I might retire till the end of the year, to be honest, gamers. Get one of these going again in January. Get sorted. Just finesse the system. And then I'll do that. I'll come back and do one again. And I'll get to like day 2. It's, oh, fuck. Well, then bills ain't going to get paid. Oh, oh, crisp Pepsi can opening. Oh. That race is getting a bit boring now. Was there any, like, insane... Oh, hang on. I can't remember if I live streamed it or not. No, not that one. What would it be called? How many videos do I have with 125 in the title? Oh my goodness. I can't remember if this was a live stream or if I done it as a video. But there was a race on Udavella for EMS 125s with myself and Hurls, and it was great. I think I used to always do these paint thumbnails. Oh, do you know it's not the track there based off of that? Maybe I did have it as a video. How long ago would it have been? I don't feel like it was. Oh, oh shit, maybe it was. No. Wait, what's it? Oh, it might. I think it was this one. This was really. Wait, this was back in 2021?
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another video.
I didn't think Hurls was him back in 2021. I thought it was like 2023 that Hurls became an animal. Yeah, it's not that one. Not that one at all. Let's go live. Try Europe. Have a look at the European Masters. Here it is. Right, it's got to be this one. When are the races? Got me locked up. Oh, so that's qualifying. How did qualifying go? Let's have a look.
So, who have we got signed up here? Let's have a look. Oh, Sam Smith subscribed. Is that the real Sam Smith?
Yeah, Sam Smith before he turned into an absolute goblin freak. Is that old Rum I see in first place? Wait, surely not. How, Wavo outqualified me. Logan outqualified me. Damn, I qualified 8th for that. There's no... I don't see Hurls there, so maybe it wasn't this race. But Rum was in here barking the virtual dirt course. Unless Hurls tried qualifying on something weird. Hmm.
That was a slow reaction from him.
Hmm. Oh, Rum's in the voice call as well.
Oh, shot, baby!
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do very well, guys.
Right, I
Oh!
need to just stay on the bike for the first lap. It's very framey. I feel bad for people with bad PCs. I'm in the wrong gear. It's all going wrong.
I jumped off track. Let's go.
He's cheating. Do your very best not to crash in the sand.
Who's geezer in chat, by the way? I hate people like this. Like, bro's upset I'm not answering him when I'm racing. Like, brother.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hmm.
The horrible part is I've been playing on one
So
leg for a long
Krakenberg
time, so
today.
I don't know how the bike feels on with 5.
There's genuinely a possibility of that again. No,
Constantly
it Hurls
like
is there.
absolute butt cheeks already.
I think this was quite a fun race. The quality's not great, I'll be
If
honest.
you're going to do it, Hills, just do it gently.
Try 40 and 40. Might not work, actually.
I'm a virgin.
Oh. Would this have been beta 18 yet? I feel like it would have still been 17.
Oh my god.
Can't just see that
Like the
we're not
box affect me
getting
so much more
not getting us
with
lent over. Or maybe it's
That makes sense,
because
that
maybe
does.
it looks like we're not getting us lent over because it's sit down and lean back everywhere back here. And I might still don't think I was using left right ride lean at all. So I'd be sitting in the middle of the bike all the time and just doing forwards and back only.
bike's so slow to pick up out the corners.
Hmm. What happened to the time? A few things happened to the time. The biggest culprits are C-Mac, Dom and Azzy. Oh, actually, never mind. And Liam. Yeah, fuck it. Everybody's to blame. Everyone's on smoke.
Go on, lad, take it. Oh, fair play. Gave me a lot of room there.
W racing from Hurls as well. Not dirty. Love to see it. Just two Brits barking the virtual dirt
missing
course.
side again.
Maybe we should go and play this track and see how this track holds up.
Barely see where I'm going.
It looks very choppy.
Oh, I'm over the bump.
Hmm.
And I'm dead. Oh, how have I not crashed there? I overjumped this shit out of that.
Where's Rumsky on the leaderboard right now? P7? Bro, top qualified and he's running P7? Crazy work. Hmm.
Is there any road?
And like, frames keep like freezing.
I'd say keep messing up this corner. Oh god, get over. There we go.
We're already 7 seconds clear of everybody else. I wonder if he was a lean help zero enjoyer back here. But he still looks like he's like fairly stiff on the bike. Doesn't look like he's just flopping around all over the place.
No! Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, don't give me another crash again. There we go. Go, go, go. Oh, that was such a
What
nice
happened to
battle.
Hells?
That's a shame.
Real life exists. I think he said that he just has to spend too much time playing the game, so he left for a while.
He's too
Then
good.
he came
Wells.
back for a couple of Supercross races.
He is.
Oh no, it's happened. It's happened.
Wasn't where he wanted to be.
The game's screwing me by
Knew that he would
making
have to
my
spend
bike
too
too
much time to
careless.
get there again, and then just disappeared again.
Oh, it was a nice 2.5 lap.
So
I enjoyed
showed up, got really good, won, and then disappeared. Just saw a King Rider and the Reaper Doc in the chat on the left as well. I want to play this track. Like right now. So I'm going to search for it and link it. Hard times. Gonna make me wonder why you even try. Hard times. Is Udavela 1D or 2? I guess I'll find out. I'll search for 2. These nights gonna survive hard times. Hard times. Here's 2. No, it's too early for a Krakenberg right now. Way too early for a Berg. Fastest Welshman in MX bikes, and now all the people left are pretty shit from Wales, so I've heard. I do need to put a little disclaimer in again, though, for this track, which I think I might need to download myself. I do. A little disclaimer for this track. Again, it was made in a time where people would put collisions. Oh, hang on. First link doesn't work. Let's try the second one. Please work. Oh, it does. Let's see how people see if people can work out how to download this, or if they're going to struggle. Yeah, this was built in a time where there was still a lot of collisions on objects, so there is chances of game crashes. This says it's going to take 2 minutes to download, so I'm going to piss. I'm going to pee. Good job peeing. So now you get even less content on your screen. You get no me in the chair, and you have a black background as well. You've done this to yourselves, so you've made your bed. Lie in it. Women. Women. That's all I have to say. Women. I go downstairs. I say, what do you want to eat? For dinner, so I can order it for the pair of us. And she says, I don't mind. I say, what about Taco Bell? She says, I don't want Taco Bell. So you do mind. You do mind what we're eating. So we've ended up on a KFC decision. So I told her to text me her order and I'll order it. Hello, everybody. Sorry that you've been staring at a blank screen for a while. Just loading the game up now. Mediafire downloads do be slow. They do be. I think the 450 is probably going to be overkill around here. You're probably better off on a 2, but you know me. Where's the finish line? Yeah, screw it. We'll still do 4 laps. We'll end up making it a 5-lapper. Hard times. Gonna make me wonder why I even try. Hard times. This is quite a dark track, so I think I should change my skin. Because we don't want black on very dark brown dirt. A nice little bit of contrast. Hard times. Hard times. Don't really like that. Yamaha Brazil. I'll check out the Brazilians. You know what? Sure, let's rock it. Let's get the lovely green, yellow, and blue on the go. Hello, Cheap Gamer. W Tyson as well. We love new PCs. Hard times. Hello, fish. I've heard a rumor that in just over 2 hours' time from now, you will be a completely new MX Bikes gamer. Ooh, we've got TM Enjoyer. Lovely. TM 450 as well. Brazil. Brazil. Oh, so weird doing track this way. Oh, Ludovella. Lots of little chop around here. It'll be interesting to see how these bikes handle it. Again, not a track that I've ridden since the last OEM update. Oh. Oh. Bro really said, hey, for my second track ever, because I'm Swedish, let me make my home GP, which is completely normal, but let me make it the most miserable, wet, cloudy, grey version of the track possible. I've been playing too long because I genuinely thought that that camera behind me right now was a crow. I thought it was a bird as I was riding up to it. I fear I have fallen too far into the pits of madness. It's like, Jesus, that's a massive bird. What's it doing there? Just a TV camera. She just says that I made a mistake by playing MX Bikes today. I should have kept it on Call of Duty, so it would have ended. Oh. Oh. Keep it on. No. Hard times. Husky 450 meter? No chance. No chance at all. In my opinion, which could potentially be changed by some drastic... Where blood's going? Which could potentially be changed by some drastic setup changes. But as it stands, I think the Husky is just a little bit too loose. It does not put the power down where you need it. More so from a Supercross perspective. Because I suppose from an outdoors perspective, as long as you're still in the ruts the right way, and you're using the middle of the tyre rather than the side of the tyre, you should still be putting down a good amount of traction and power. But it's like the flat corners and Supercross bowl turns, it's just not ideal. Track might be harder now than it used to be. What do you need help with, Mr. Fish? I thought that new Steam PC looks pretty decent. Saw a short video on it. Nice little kind of middle ground between the console and full-fledged thousands of pounds PCs. I mean, I would usually advise anybody to... Well, it depends what your goal is, actually. I mean, I'd advise anybody to do a 250 championship before doing a 450 one. I mean, 250s from an aerial perspective will definitely be easier to qualify for. Yeah, it's on the lower end, I think, of the cost of PCs. You know what else is massive? The smile that Linda's going to have when this donator-thon finally finishes. We barking. Oh! You're in 450's easiest to qualify for. Oh, no, not at the start of the season, I don't think. Maybe by the end, yeah, because I think 250 kids hang around longer and the 450 guys realise they can't qualify and then disappear. Or drop 250s afterwards. Nah, this one's normal, Cam. Oh, normal race around here. She sent me her order yet. Oh, God, what's that message? She might have. Yas, queen! So she's having boneless banquet with a small popcorn chicken, regular fries, regular gravy, Pepsi Max, and supercharger dip. The KFC supercharger dip is absolutely elite, so I respect that. Yeah, I'll do it on my phone this time, rather than doing it on the PC, so I can still read chat at the same time. Ah, so then to counter that Honda, I believe that the upper echelons, so let's say in a 450 race, the top 20 450s will be much more competitive than the top 20 250s are. But then the medium range, so like the people that qualify, let's say between like 30th all the way down to like 60th from top to bottom pro-ams, I would say that is more densely packed in 250s than 450s are. Oh, hang on, what's this? They're doing a Christmas burger at KFC now. Original recipe fillet burger with a sage and onion stuffing. Fuck me up. Go on then. I don't want it as a box meal. I just want it as a normal. Stranger Things box meal. The bun's red. I don't want that. No, thank you. Stranger Wings. I see what they did there. Very clever. Can I just get... burgers. Can I just get that meal without it being a box meal? Because I don't like really the sides. Oh, there it is. Stuffing tower burger meal. Go on then. Go on then. Pepsi gingerbread can. Gingerbread flavoured drink, or gingerbread flavoured Pepsi is interesting. Very interesting. Still gonna do it though. Still gonna send it. So what did she want? Boneless banquet. That's a boneless meal. Boneless feast, boneless feast, boneless meal. Boneless feast, boneless feast, boneless bargain bucket. Boneless banquet. Popcorn chicken, regular fries. She wanted gravy. Pepsi Max. Supercharger dip. Done. Again, I would like to reiterate right now. Do not buy a KFC anymore. It is an absolute scam. It is costing me £32 for 2 people to eat. People used to get fast food because it was cheaper and easier. But no, that is actually outrageous. There's a sneeze. Oh, bless me. And if it wasn't for how successful this donate-a-thon is gone, I would not be justified in doing that. That is nuts. Go. Yes. Continue. Excuse me, fishy. What was those words that I just saw? You know Aiden's underage, right? Yeah, I think so, Sprexy. I think so. May as well go back to tradition, you know? Right, don't hit them fences too hard. We don't want a game crash there. Let's get... This is what I'm saying. Like, the ratio right now of people playing compared to donation stuff, it doesn't make sense. Can we just let it end? Yes. Okay, glad you all agree. Lovely stuff. I appreciate your understanding. How kind you all are. Hard times. Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times. There's no good place for Linduck to sit anymore. Callum's joined in 2 minutes. Well, we always wait for Callum for a very long time. So Bud needs to start joining things much, much quicker. Linduck's dead. Okay, he doesn't want to be there. Hard times. Hard times. Yeah, I do think 250 is the move around here if you're going for fast laps just because of the traction situation. I think especially with all the little chop that you've got around here, the 450 will be sliding around too much. Good thing we'll be doing 2 races because he's not even started sinking yet, so fuck that. Well, it just had a it just had a setup on then. And it disappeared. Now Pumbaa's disconnected. Uh-oh. Yes, yeah, we'll do a race 2. Race 2 indeed. This is Vendrami's bike, come on. I see, I see. I'm interested to know, so let's just say in front of the seat right here, where it says Vendrami, I'm interested to know what that looks like on the PSD, because every Yamaha I've ever seen, the right-hand side doesn't line up with the rest of it. Like, the right-hand side seems to be higher than the rest. Even on the Moto Academy bikes as well. Not high enough. I'm saying there's a race too. Yeah, I don't want to get into that just constant cycle waiting for people to sink over and over and over again. That's really boring.
Cameron back on the Varg again. The old Varg enjoyer. I think he's going to be skating around quite a lot on that. This is on the 120 tyre. Whoa! Oh, the bow had collisions. It's good. Get back on the track. My favourite item on the KFC menu is the sweet chili chicken bites. That sweet chili sauce is just, oh, so good. A little bit too messy to eat with the fingers though, so I do have to get a fork for it. LV got the local knowledge on lock. Extra mini fillets, nice. Ram, you strike me as the kind of guy that still has a couple of the Coke glasses that McDonald's used to give out as toys. Rest in peace. Hate to see it. Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. Iconic. I do have cuts. It would appear that Mr. Box is still in front of me. Yeah, there'll be another race on this. Find a bark in the OG track. Not gonna lie. Well, that's the only chance I ever have against the new gens, is just get a super old track that I've already played and they've never touched. Oh, back end tried coming out of the rut. Very close. No! I remember when this track first released and my video was the most realistic track in MX bikes, because it was. It was at the time. Big W. The Brazilian funk people might copyright me though. What do I do in that situation? Oh, preparing the order already. Lovely. The power of Brazil got me through that race. I like to thank all of my Brazilian fans. Hard times. Gonna make me wonder why I even try. Hard times. Gotta firm the copyright strike. No, no, no. I'd rather not get any copyright strike. Thank you. No, if Hawkston was free, then I wouldn't mind it. But no paid around these parts. We're already struggling to fill up lobbies, so I don't want to thin them out anymore, you know? Yeah, COD was pretty booty cheeks. I just didn't want to have to sit on it and grind again today. Although I probably should have, because the stream would have ended by now if I was on COD instead of bikes. So I've kind of shot myself in the foot. Not ideal. The free one on the forums is horrific. That is not a fun track at all. I think it was TFC that made it. At least Bikes is a good game. That is controversial. That is very controversial indeed. You are currently watching me ride the best beach volleyball player's bike in all of MX bikes.
no, I'm not debating that COD is shit. I'm just also saying that MX Bikes is debatably bad as well. I'll still be completing the mastery camos. I already got 4 of them yesterday. I'll just try and spread it out a bit more throughout the year this time rather than completing it in the first 2 weeks. LeBron James. Callum, you might want to actually press join, as you are still spectator right now, and I want to start the race. I would say just play Battlefield 6. That's all. We're over 5,000 now. Over 5,000. Cam, can you let Callum know to get out of spectate mode? Unless he's off dropping the kids off at the pool or something. Oh yeah, I can definitely order at least like 2 kebab. 100%. 2 whole bumba kebab. See, I prefer Battlefield multiplayer than Battlefield RedSec. So I would definitely still... I'm going to put it in practice just so people go to the track again so there's no more jump starts. So I would still definitely recommend just buying Battlefield. Or if you're a free-to-play kind of guy, then I would definitely recommend RedSec over Warzone, probably. I mean, we'll see what Warzone's like this year, see if the new map's any good. No worries, Hayabusa, thank you. Maybe I do this race in third person. We was doing it earlier and it was quite fun. I mean, it's saying my food's 5 minutes away, but it's still being prepared, so I have no idea how he's meant to get here within 5 and he's not left the restaurant yet. At least that reset was able to get Callum in. Oh, no, I've got a few... Let's go have a look at my Supercross tips video. That'll help you out. Yeah, I will say the sniping on COD this year is decent. I've done one singular game on it, but it might have been the most fun game I had. I think it's because the sniping's just so easy this year. Like, very, very easy. Right, let's go. If anybody jump starts again, I apologise, but nothing I can do about that. Oh, I'm dancing. Oh, 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 tapping the toes. Oh, oh. Never seen anybody move like this. I liked MW3 ranked out of all of the ranked games that I played. I just thought the MCW was just such a nice gun to use. Very, very interested to watch the CDL this year, because this game is going to be interesting, I think, from a competitive standpoint. Like, it's so fast. Rumsky putting fat hole shots on the CR500. It's true, try and hold on to that thing around here. I can. I think it usually depends on the bike and the soil type for whether Linda launching actually still works like well anymore. Ram's going to struggle a lot around here on that thing. She's just going to be lighting up the back end everywhere. I can't fucking see! I can't see through the name. Burrow. Oh, he's delivering. W driver. Someone's knocking at your door. Someone's ringing the bell. Who's Ripski down there? It's Kaloom. Oh, you're on track. Oh, rest in peace, Callum. Rest in peace, me. I've just ordered KFC. It's what Linda wanted. Gotta treat my girl. Since she's been so patient with me during this. Yeah, it can be quite hit and miss. I do agree, some days it's flames and others like maybe it's a bit cold or maybe you get a bad bit of chicken. Hopefully today's a good day. They're doing a Christmas burger already, even though we're not even in December yet. Which I've gone for, which is like a normal fillet burger. But instead of like when they do a tower burger, they put a hash brown on top of it. They are now doing like a sage and onion stuffing, almost like patty on top. So we'll go for that, see if she's any good. I imagine there's a different sauce in it to usual as well.
No, I mean, when I'm just saying was arse as in it was arse yesterday. It can still be ongoingly arse. But I'm just saying my experience yesterday was arse. Someone's knocking at your door. Yeah, Zinger Tower Burger's usually what I end up going for. But we're mixing it up today. Ooh! Be honest. Did you have a little fuck around and put it up into 80? Because I know I 100% would have, but my god, I can't imagine the power on that thing when you're running slicks as well. Oh. I think that must be nuts acceleration. I mean, 80 on dirt's enough acceleration and you're constantly wheel spinning, so I couldn't imagine getting... Oh, yeah, that must be nuts. No worries, Nizzy. Enjoy your sniping. I love, by the way, that the camo for snipers this year is not headshots, it's just one-shot kills, so it's basically just normal kills. Pretty sure you can complete all that in the space of maybe 3 games. Need 80 of them. Yeah, I think, I mean, from a motocross perspective, 80 is just way too much, but it's nice to just have the option if you want to fuck around every now and then. I'll just, like, show a friend how ridiculous it is. So I usually chill in, like, between 50 and 55, depending on if it's a slick track or if it's a bit more tacky. Suppose the issue you got with a VOG on the road, exactly the same issue you have on a motocross track, is that nobody can hear you. At least if you've got a bike with a massive fuck-off exhaust on the road, cars know where you're coming, like even if you're filtering and stuff like that. This food's got to be very close. Let's have a little look-see. Still 4 minutes away. Jesus. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm faded. I was about to say it's probably busy because it's like work's just finished, but it's Saturday. You better not have been launching any White Monsters, Island. You know how I feel about those. Be very upset with you. Let the last few people cross the line. Actually, it's just one, I think. I think it's Chase S. On the old KX 250. No, not everybody, Speedy. It's exactly the same as how right now you've got an MX Simulator community and an MX Bikes community. You'll get like a few from both of those, go to MTG, and then the rest will stay on their respective games. So you'll have all 3 with their individual fan bases, per se.
Someone's knocking at your door. Hang on, I'm watching the video now. Hope she didn't do too much damage to the old R1. Whack it back in practice. I'll let you boys practice for like 6 minutes, and then I'll start, for some reason, a third race, because the boys want a third race around here, whilst I eat my food. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to wash my hands as well, and get ready for it. Ready for the num 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 num. Living in the UK be like... Stab, stab, stab. I've come prepared. Ready for my KFC to arrive. Yeah, you've got until the time my my food arrives to join, because I'll be starting a race while I'm eating. I don't have enough room on this desk now. I've just got so much shit everywhere. Need to have a full-on clear out again at some point. But by the time I end up finishing these 12 hours at a time, I just can't be bothered to do anything else. You might be too late if you're just downloading the track now. We'll see. I've done a lot of waiting for people today as well. So I'm just slightly concerned that people might get annoyed with it. Whoa! A wild LV has appeared. Whoa! A wild Kaloom has appeared. Can I spec you, Chase? You know what? Sure. He is on the cheater bike. Gotta bear that in mind. And what I mean by cheater bike is, for some reason, a lot of the Kaizo users seem to like riding the Kecks 250 and making it go faster than it already can. Don't know why. That's just what they do. Where is Blood going? Like he's taking the most backroad route I've ever seen to get to my house. To listen to that CR500 bugging out as it goes over all the tiny little choppy bumps. Brrr, brrr. Oh. Someone else joined. Hang on, gamers. We're starting to get some healthy numbers going now. We've been struggling to fill lobbies today. And I'm back. No, 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 no. No, 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 you spin, no, spinner. The center of attention, back for the winner, I'm interesting. The best things is wrestling, investing, and you kids is I'm testing. Testing. Attention, please. Feel the tension. As soon as someone mentions me. Where's my 10 cents? My 2 cents is free. A new cents. Who sent? You sent for me? Bro's making no progress. He's still 4 minutes away. Fuming. Fuming. Hurry up, please. I want my chicken. Ice cream so good. Thanks for the roses. Thanks for the roses. To be fair, I say that sitting here for 12 hours playing MX bikes is demoralising. Could you imagine being one of the NPC TikTok streamers? I don't know how they do it. Like, without breaking character for, like, hours at a time. I mean, I feel like Rum was being kind of sarcastic when he was saying about barking, but for the bike he's on, getting around here, that is not shabby at all. That is good pace. Oh, 3 minutes away. He's made progress. Bro is moving. Watch a bit of cum. Bet you didn't expect to tune into a Lynn's live stream and have cum on your screen. Oh, well, crazy work, that's all I'm going to say. Kinda crazy. I'm very hungry. My belly is rumbling. So look how much more peaceful this is than just hearing a limiter all the time. Right, so chill. Oh, he's outside. Maybe I, like, compile a fuck ton of live streams together. Like, loads. Maybe, like, just old races or whatever. And I just do what's, like, some of them TV shows do, where it's just constant 24-hour live streams just playing bikes over and over and over again. I'm not going to be happy with the competition right now. I think he was on a good lap. Is he going to be rage typing? Oh no, he was just saying this bike is so fun. Ice cream so good. Right, boss man's outside. I'm going to start a race. We are going to actually watch... Who do you want to watch off the start? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hobo by his toe. No, well, I still kind of want to watch Rum. Alright. BRB gamers, I'll be here with food. KFC has been acquired, gamers. You know what time that is? Oh, actually, how cool does this can look, by the way? Put this back on. It's almost one that I feel like I might just want to not open and collect. That's a pretty cool gingerbread flavoured Pepsi. I have a feeling that it's going to taste like absolute arse. But we'll give it a go. We'll see how it is. Not too shabby at all. Is the bad apple the one with the woman on it? Just some basic white bitch with an apple. If so, I don't think I liked it. Or maybe I liked it and it's just one of them that's just like mid to me, so I wouldn't have it again. Oh, the chips are decent today as well. It's nice when you actually get warm chips from a takeaway. Let's go, Rum! Let's go! Faster! Why are you coming fast? Oh! Oh! Oh, elbows out! Oh! Ooh! Kill him! The crazy part was, at the start of this donated from, I was so happy with like the meals that I'd pre-bought. And I was like, oh, right, I'm not going to have to buy many takeaways. I'm going to be stocked up. And then it just so happened that it went for 2 months. We ran out of food. But I could have sworn we was meant to have a food delivery between 7 and 8. Maybe tomorrow, maybe on the day wrong. They have been a bit stingy today on the sweet chili sauce. The chicken butts. You know, gamers, let me know if you'll be down or not. Oh my god, that is the biggest bit of chicken I've ever seen in a KFC burger. What the fuck? Huh?
Who squished my boy? Look at this. It's literally like twice the size of the bum. And the mayo's half slid off as well. Who put this burger together? I've never seen it look like this before. That is a good bit of chicken. Holy. Ah. Look at Rum when I come back. Yeah, I mean the stuffing's nice as well. That is a decent burger. I'm not unhappy with my purchase. Go on, Rum, get it! That's what he does! That's that racing IQ, that's that veteran knowledge. W Rum. I am going to... I mean, Rum, if you're enjoying the vlog right now, you're going to love it around this next track I'm about to link, which you already have. W. Rum was on the CR 500. Just getting this lobby set up. Again, there's only going to be room for 22 people in here, but that's just how many start gates there are. There's really nothing else I can do about it. And then in another 5 minutes, you can see my beautiful face again. You know how nice it is as well to sit here without headphones on for a little while? Just peace. Wait, Fish, why are you in the lobby? I thought you had coaching with Aiden in 3 minutes. No, hang on, wait. Is it? I thought it was 8 o'clock. The clock was about to go from 17 to 18, and I thought it was 8. Oh God, how has it only been live for 6.5 hours? Oh, oh, me bumba. Just gonna take this downstairs. 1 second. So, I'm going to eat this passively, so don't worry. But you remember how yesterday, well, or today, I said that we accidentally got double ice cream? So this is ice cream with Kinder Bueno pieces, Kinder Bueno sauce, chocolate shavings. However, right now, it's frozen solid because it's just come out of the fridge. So I'm going to leave it in this lovely warm room for a bit, for a race, to let it chill out and defrost slightly. And then that is getting destroyed. Why is my face cam not going back to the size it was? There we go. Paris SX stream is a go. Nice, nice. I'm jealous of all you guys watching it. Ah. You know, I have seen an increase recently of like YouTube videos of just replays of races, and I swear they used to be a lot stricter with taking those down really, really quickly. Oh yeah, it's frozen solid. I can't eat that at all right now. But I can try and get one of these Kinder Bueno pieces off the top. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Is there anyone on the planet that doesn't like Kinder Bueno? Or just Kinder chocolates in general?
Real raggy. Can we stop bouncing around, please, bike? Thank you. Kinder eggs are banned in the USA. Don't tell me that the retards are too stupid and they're choking on the eggs inside. Or choking on the toy capsule inside.
Anyone who says CoD is worth is crazy when you compare that CoD only has 100k viewers and Ark Raiders has 220k viewers on the day CoD drops.
Yes. I 100% agree with you, Ashton. I done my own check this morning, and on Steam charts, and obviously consoles exist, but I don't think it makes up the difference. On Steam charts, Battlefield yesterday had 10 times as many people playing than CoD did. Which is kind of insane still. Kind of insane. Thank you very much. Add on your time, sir. I agree. The thing for me with CoD is it's... Because of the camo grind, it's like a good thing to work towards and like a time saver. So I will definitely still play it to get the camos. But from just a straight up FPS enjoyment factor, I would rather play Battlefield any day. No food with anything inside. No, but don't they have... I suppose it's technically not inside the food itself, but I know that they have cereals that have, like, toys inside the cereal boxes. I guess that's kind of in amongst the food. But unless you're, like... Unless you're throat goating an entire Kinder Egg, which is fucking impressive to do, by the way, you should not be choking on it. But the way I compare CoD and Battlefield right now, CoD is very much TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, dopamine brain, constant action, chaos 24/7. Battlefield is much more documentary, long-form YouTube videos, old man, strategic kind of game. Is that a fair assumption to make? Like, Battlefield still can be really fast. Like, playing the hardpoint equivalent on Battlefield is really, really fun. But it's not as overwhelmingly chaotic as CoD is, I think. I haven't seen any of the, like, you know, obviously all the Warzone streamers, like, Nick, Tim, all those sorts of people, Swag, the people that were getting a bunch of shit for saying that Battlefield needs to be a little bit like this, blah, 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 Red Sec needs to do this, this, and that, and they were just basically just describing Call of Duty. I wonder what their thoughts are now COD is out. I wonder if they think that it's just as shit. Because I know if I was in their position, I know all of them could probably retire any day they want to now anyway and be fine and set for life. But they are kind of stuck in the same way I am, where I know my viewers want to see me play motocross stuff. But for the most part, I know there's exceptions. Their viewers want to see them play Battle Royale-esque, Call of Duty-esque games. I would hate to be loading up Black Ops 7 yesterday, and realising this is the game I have to play for the next year. That would make me really depressed. 4th gold AR now, nearly done 1 launcher. That's W progress, Aiden. Are the next 2 ARs any good? Because that first one for me was just hella painful. Like, it just felt so weak. This ice cream is going to take a long time to defrost. A very long time. Oh. I really liked RedSec on the first 2 days I played it. And then it kind of did just get really, really difficult again. Like, people got so good at it so quickly. Race time! This is nowhere near defrosted, but for some reason I just keep going back and eating it. Like, it's just hard. Need to wait, need to give it more time. Oh no, the second AR I think is amazing. Second AR was so good. I think Rush liked it a lot as well. Dancing. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's when I think of you. Dancing's what fills my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Mmm. Mmm. Now, I thought the VARG was hard to control normally. Now I'm in third person and I can't tell what I'm doing and where I'm at. How far I have to lean. Might be chalked for me. Might be over. I can hear KN Spike louder than anybody else in the lobby. Like, he's on the limo. Oh shit, we are deep. Okay. Let's eliminate him real quick. And we carry on. We do not blatantly cut the track around these parts, buddy. Oh my goodness, holy loose front end. That was all kinds of sketch as well. Jez going up the inside, slides in deep, puts us on the ground. Gives him a little sorry at the end. Hey, I'm here for it. Some little aggressive riding. You really do notice how on the limit everybody else is when your bike makes no noise. Nice CKN rocking a bit of banana action. How much was COD? Does anybody know the current price for COD? Because I pre-ordered it the day it came out, which I do kind of regret now, but it's been a good few months, so I can't remember what the exact price was. It was $70, okay. I think I got the Vault Edition as well, because I wanted the TED skin. What stupid financial decision that was. Uh-oh. It's only the Warzone part that's always free, isn't it? Not free to play. If you want to access the multiplayer in any capacity, it's paid for. Honestly, it does just feel like a reskinned and slightly worse feeling Black Ops 6. But it looks like they've reused a lot of BO6 assets as well. So charging a full 70 is actually kind of crazy work. But that is the gaming world that we live in. New games don't get the funding they need, and already established franchises just keep re-releasing the same shit over and over again. Which is why I feel like Battlefield 6 done such a good job at listening to what people want. Because we know that they've not had the most amazing releases over the last few years. I feel like they've done a pretty good job on this one. I hope so, Leo. I hope so.
No.
There is no shot. No, that is pure coincidence, by the way. There is not enough time that's passed that he's been able to do that since Leo asked that question. What the fuck? Yeah, I do miss the the old large-scale metro lobbies. Thank you, by the way, Dom. Well, no, actually, no. No, thank you, Dom. Take it back, right now. I'll send it back to you. I'll do a refund through PayPal. I don't know the name of the map as well, and I can't even tell you what Battlefield game it was. But I used to do 24/7 lobbies in... was it in Bad Company 2? It might have been Bad Company 2, now I think about it. It was a long, long time ago. But the map was... It was a smaller part of a big map, but it was like all shipping containers and stuff. It was good fun. I used to do like maximum tickets on there and just try and grind weapons and XPs. Just run around with a shotgun for the most part. Oh shit! I looked at the wrong time. Yes, Rum, you may, since clearly we have time for another lobby, thanks to somebody whose time I will add on at the end of this lap. Yeah, Bad Company 2 was the last one that I played prior to Battlefield 6. And I agree, it was a big W. Someone made this exact point in this chat. It might have been yesterday or the day before, and I couldn't agree with it more. The one thing that this new Battlefield is kind of missing is expanding the map borders like outwards or widthwards. So if you want to as a recon, you can just go and get lost in the mountains. I do think the maps are very narrow, so you kind of always really visible as a recon. You can't just be out there and get like 2 kills and 0 deaths in an entire game. So I would like if they could expand the borders of the map more outwards. There we go. I only finished... Wait, I was only 34 seconds down. I feel like I've been fucking around the whole time.
COD just doesn't care about others' opinions anymore.
Preach it. Preach it. 100% agree. I completely agree. I had both of them on at the same time, actually. Thank you to the pair of you. I think COD's situation right now is they know what makes them the most amount of money. So as long as they're selling like store packs and bundles, I don't think they really care what else happens. But it will lead to their own demise. I don't know how much longer people are really gonna like take the shit games for. Trentino or Rust? We'll do a bit of Rust. Best way I can word it is right now, Battlefield big maps are shaped like that, where you've got your width and then you kind of push your way through the map. Whereas old Battlefield maps, I feel like used to be like that, where same linearness, but wider. So if you want to go and disappear up in these mountains, up in this corner, you can do. God damn it, Ram! How many skins are you going to send me? That is so much. I'm not putting all that in. I put your gear in, but that's it. Using 2022 gear. Crazy work. Riders, default, paints. Done. Right. Next track is RUST. Same, but different. But still same. For me, it's like I actually somewhat enjoyed BO7 at the end of the beta. And then I played a bunch of Battlefield. And now Black Ops 7 full game has come out. And it just feels pretty booty cheeks. I do think BO7 clears. The biggest thing is I feel like I think Battlefield clears. Sorry, I feel like I just said BO7 clears. Battlefield clears. I think the thing Battlefield does well is they kind of accommodate everybody. It's like if you're a COD player and you want more rush, there is small scale game modes for you. All of the SMGs are pretty damn good. I might not actually get in my own server. I'm taking a long time to join this. Yeah, server's up. Are we going to get a wild Aiden up here? Because this is like his favourite Supercross track ever. No, not yet. Not yet. Jasko's joined the lobby as well. Let's go, Jasko. Oh, let's not go, Jasko. Hello, Shady. No worries, Cameron. Enjoy your shite game. I was kind of in the mood for this ice cream, but now I'm not. I've never heard of Mako's Hill. Right, this is a lot of ice cream. I'd be surprised if I can work my way through it. Now, today's been fine. It's been a very chill day, but I am so over it right now. I want the suffering to be done with. I want to spend some time with Linda. I think she wants that as well. I haven't even tried my gingerbread Pepsi yet. It's interesting that they've left the colour swatches on the can. I wonder if that was intentional or if they forgot to remove them. Using an old setup or something, Maureen? That sounds odd. They're doing a catwalk for their intro. Do you reckon that's Shade at Deegan or not? Let me check. Let me check the plug real quick. All the time, 'cause baby, you're on my mind, and I don't know why, but the feeling is right.
They have a lot of old
Can't
friends
you
here that they
see
grew up
how
around
the
that they don't get to see very often.
Yeah, I'll mute that. Roll rag. Oh, wrong bit, wrong thing. How long have I been muted for? Or did I just have like the most unlucky like click ever? Well, thank you for telling me. Otherwise, I'd be talking to myself the whole time. Anyone want to hear some wee sacre bleu?
We come over what we call the FMX.
Oh, never mind. Paul Malin's talking over top of this French geezer.
They turn right and swing around in the opposite direction towards the final turn, which is the finish line triple. Massive monster set of.
Right. Maureen, let me know if it's crashed again or not. If it has, I'll start the race. Oh, so cold. Where's Super Ass? Nah, I'm just going to leave it. If people's game crash, we can blame the person that left and rejoined. I do expect Subras to do quite well. Like, he is good indoors. Puts a whooping on the competition when he does when he did UK Arena Cross. Right. Let's get her going, gamers. Woo! Redbird! Woo! No practice needed. Dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright. The revs are up here at the Rust Supercross, and the gates are down. I'm in a bad rhythm here. I don't want to be doing this. It's good. It buffed out. No idea. Oh, why on earth is it What? What the fuck was that freeze? Okay, this is going to be a very different race to what I was planning it on being. I thought I was going to have a nice chill time up in front with KN, but game said hell no. Game said hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. We gotta try and make a comeback. If you wanted my comeback, you should have scraped it off your mother's teeth. Whee! Rum down horrendous. What bike's rum on? That looked like a... It was a Fantic. You a cheeky boy. Oh, hang on. I can't stop and go like that on the Vark. She's a bit too quick. Oh, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go well. Come back straight. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes. The vlog might be a little bit too fast. No, Jasko. Ooh. Jasko got the moves. Jasko got the race IQ. Oh, I might be able to quad in there on this. That is a possibility. But yeah, the slamming on the brakes, just turning around and going again. Not great on this. The bike just goes way too wobbly at low speed. Are they racing right now? Or are they sighting lapping? The camera looks... Where's the overlays? So what's this? Is this an actual race I'm watching right now? If so, it's 5 minutes plus 1 lap. What are we doing now? I mean, they're racing both days, aren't they? I've got no idea what the format of this is like. Oh, the random guy that wadded himself and almost cleaned out a Marshall's in the lead right now. Let's go, guy that almost killed a Marshall. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wasn't meant to be. What is the dictionary definition of rev? Is it exclusive to an engine? Or can it apply to a battery as well? Is rev even an actual word, or is it just a terminology or a slang word that car and bike enthusiasts have adopted? Oh, rev is revolution, so I guess no, there is no revolving inside of the battery. Mmm. So you can't rev a VOG? You can charge up a VOG. The watts are up. The inertia has been displaced. I've got no idea what's happening in this race, by the way. I'm just kind of like half trying to watch. Who else you know that can go through whoops without looking at their screen? Just your boy, Skinny Penis. Burr up. Burr up. Burr up. Screw up. The road's not really coming in yet, which I'm quite surprised by. It's not meant to be. They don't want me quadding in. Oh, God. They ain't ready to see me quadding in. Oh, pardon me. I got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. I used to get to watch the racing a little bit more now. Is that Clout in the lead? I'm listening in, or I'm watching, sorry, with no audio. To the inside! Oh. Interested in making that kind of pass before the whoops, because you're going to get a shit run now. You lost to cuts. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Ding! You're the one I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Behind, still a good effort from the Aussie. Back on a 250, not easy after riding the last 2 or 3 years on a 450. But this one's going to be fun and games for the next 5 races over the course of the week.
5 bomber clutter races, or 6 races total. Jesus. Jeez. Is that Anthony Bourdon? Bourdon. We'll stick to the terminology of revving then. The revs are up. Well, this ice cream is much nicer now that it's basically melted. Oh, spoon fed in. Spoon fed in the old ice cream, didn't it? Would you? But since I've got no like engine audio here, would you guys be annoyed if I played the audio of the stream? Oh, I'm watching, so I can actually hear something. You're fucking horrific. You're the one I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're playing the campaign? Good luck. Good luck with what I've seen. Looks pretty cheap. If you forget it's COD, it's okay. Oh, okay. So in a vacuum, it's fine. It's just if you compare it to any other COD that has all been better in the past, it's shit. Play WSX. Well, you know, I'm watching Paris right now.
Telltale sign of having a bit more
We
pace
baguette.
when you can-
Wait, is WSX on at the same time? Like exactly the same
Last
time.
year,
No, WSX doesn't start for another 7 hours and 42 minutes. They're in Vancouver.
Perfect block
but
pass.
2 into 1 in a bold turn, that close, you know there's going to be an attack from somewhere. You can go defensive, but then the other guy is going to stay left if it's in a right-hander and cut back early and gain the momentum.
We got JT and Malin in the booth.
Stay high and wide, you run the risk of getting run into. But
The same man that says, coming hard. Not coming hard, what does he say?
But that was the moment that Anthony Bourdon took the win in SX2 Race 1.
Clout did a good job of anticipating it. You know, there's a sixth sense that riders have. A little bit of it you can hear.
Yeah, Paris is on today and
the
tomorrow.
engine
WSX
more
is
to your
on
left
very late
in that
tonight.
situation than you would
To
necessarily
the point where I don't think I'm going to set up to watch
previously
WSX.
remembered. But for Clout there, he could have easily been knocked down if he wasn't thinking ahead and knowing.
Yeah, SX2, Anthony Bourdon, Luke Clout, and it's gone.
And Calvin Vanvier, your top 3, of course, putting themselves in a great position to be crowned Prince of Paris.
You're the one I
Next up
want.
is going to be
You
the
are the one I want.
the 450 riders super pole session. And normally this is 7 riders. So the first 7 riders from time practice earlier.
Yeah, when Stark do inevitably have all of their clutches out on each bike, not as a separate add-on, I think they'll be really good. It's like right now you can buy clutches that other people have made, but it invalidates your warranty on your bike.
if the cards fall.
So not good. I'm actually kind of voting for, well, I say voting for, obviously I still want one of the Lawrences to win, but I'm kind of, I fuck with Sub. I like him. So I hope Sub does good.
Was doing jet-like things, just blitzing the loops, but he also kind of likes to ride the outside. So that's
Malcolm had a really good qualifying lap, so I'll be interested to see if he can keep her going.
Premier tour, bien sûr, Flo pour reconnaître le circuit qui a pas mal évolué par rapport à cet après-midi.
Dashback model swap. No, I think this is. I'm pretty sure this is standard TM. Standard TM. Standard VOG. Oh, that's my first look of old Tom Vial on the Honda.
See Tom there in his new kit.
Alors c'est un petit désavantage parce que quand il y a des gros ornières, on peut se
Number 18. And of course, you know, the first rider is already out on track.
Wait for Johnny to get in.
Getting ready as our camera is down here. So our first rider is on track. Mitchell Harrison. He's over the finish line jump now. And he's had his outlap. This is going to be his.
The phone screen will just be the skin.
And he's looking at least on the number 86 to improve on his 45.593.
I used to hate having to do this, and I was in a similar position as Mitchell Harrison here, having to do your super.
I wouldn't speak too soon. Reed, we have been here many times already, even today alone.
Just going to absolutely embarrass you with their lap time.
Mate, I think the Yamaha e-bike will be amazing. I just don't understand who gave the okay for the graphics to be the way they are. They're shit.
The AMV, so he should. Oh no, they've got him down. Look, they've got him as a time. So maybe he's just on a cruise lap, or is he just riding nice and smooth? But he doesn't look like he's
not trying very hard.
No, look, flag's going to go now. He's just missed. Oh no, we do go. Okay, we're all good. So through the whoops, he fell here yesterday. Brand new pair of boots.
Oh, is this Super Bowl? Okay, but wait, we're doing 250 race 1 before 250 Super Bowl.
Here and 1 or 2 other places. All right, money man. Yep. Anyway, through turn 2. Sorry, over the Milwaukee jump, down the back straight. This is turn 1, tripling on, double, triple, single.
Track looks good, to be honest.
The intermediate sectors and the times to beat when we go forward from here. Tom Vial looks like he's the next rider up. So Mitchell Harrison.
They always do these absolutely massive jumps in the middle of these tracks to accommodate the freestyle show. I feel like they take up so much more room than they need to. They could work with it. I'm just eating ice cream at the moment.
As he goes down the back section, but these are some of the highlights of Mitchell Harrison through the waves,
right.
Through the whoops there.
I'll go for Harry now as well.
Early on. Manages to rescue it just about. A couple of heavy hits
there we go.
there, but Tom Vial looking ready
Goes
to
in.
start his flying lap now. Then out of the final turn.
Oh, this is my first time watching Tom Vial.
First appearance then in front of a packed arena for Tom Vial, 2-time MX2 World Champion, 2-time 250 champion, East Coast in America. Yep. And then of course,
damn, bro's aggressive on
Nations victories under his belt as well. But here he is, debuting on that 450. First sector, 23.2 is the time to beat. Will it be green? Yes, it is. Half a second up for Mitchell Harrison.
He's looking decent on it, you know, hitting some big boy lines.
The big screen, the biggest in Europe in a stadium. Just up there to your right.
Throwing it around a bit as well. Okay, Tom's not looking too shabby on it.
Good slide through there. Tries to keep it nice and tight through here. Goes for the double rather than the triple. Half a second up.
Okay, Tom, I see you.
Almost 6/10 quicker. Tom Vial's time earlier
okay,
today
Tom.
that put him 6 was a 45.59.
Yeah, them whoops do look nuts. Oh, it's frozen.
He moves into 4.688 territory. That would have been third in the time practice session earlier.
The track's really quick right now. Mine's got work in from the SX2 class. That's respectable after Tom.
Well, it's provisional pole at the moment, so now the pressure is on.
Average MX bike stop.
Starting with Cedric Subaras, number 85.
That's a good run.
That was a very good run. Got the first few early into this right-hander. Is he going to be the new Gregory Aranda this year? Just let it all hang out. 22.7 is the target time. Oh, only 1200s out. Urged on by this Parisian partisan crowd. Every step of the way. Can't lose a 10 by just hesitating. Wheel tap there before the...
Let's go, Sub.
Not quite as quick getting in and out of the corners as Tom.
Oh, Tom Foss and Subras. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I will be stopping to watch Jet and Hunter on their laps. And Malcolm as well, actually.
Malcolm should be quick in these. Boots are fairly new.
Oh my god, Malcolm has just made... I don't know why I'm surprised at watching Malcolm through the loops. He's actually insane, isn't he?
How's he not winning? But it's the real stuff you don't see, like Tom and Cooper Webb.
The triple into this long rhythm at the Paris looks huge. Quad into the corner.
Incredibly nimble and quick in the corners. They'll shorten the corner, get in and out.
300 up.
That looks fun though. I don't know how good it's going to be for passing. There's not that many bolt turns.
At the end of Malcolm Stewart's run.
Actually, no, never mind. There's a couple.
2 corners to go.
This should be enough to put him on top.
Was 4th in the time practice with a 40.
Oh, he's absolutely dumpstered on him. Malcolm 0.7 quicker than VL. Malcolm going top.
7 tenths up.
Yeah, he hit a few seconds.
Let's go, Malcolm.
Sections there really well. Stayed really to the inside before the finish line.
His whip speed's just... Oh, I don't understand how him and James do it.
Driving off the beach.
So, Hunter Lawrence.
Hunter?
In the
Old HJ, let's have a watch.
time practice session was 3rd. His best time was a 44.689. Well, Mookie has just gone 43.9. So work to do. Let's say track being prepped during the break before opening ceremonies and any action that we've had.
The long rhythm
So
section looks
still
like they
relatively
get
good, but every
booted
time
like
they
really
practice,
high in the
it's a
air
little
off of
bit
each of the jumps.
firmer, a little bit slicker as well in places. So there's good and bad there in both scenarios.
Yeah, and the tough part about beating a rider like Malcolm in a situation like this, when the whoops are brand new, Malcolm will go pretty much faster than anybody on the planet in whoops like that. They're not broken
Right,
down
here we go.
enough to slow them down, but we'll see what
Hunter's
he's
lap
got.
begins.
So sector 1 then, the target time, Mookie Stewart, 22.697.
Yeah, Hunter was decent through the whoops.
Through the first whoop, he kind of hesitates a little bit. That's where Malcolm is driving through, and that's good for maybe 2
Oh,
tenths
Hunter
or
not
so,
looking
but
good in
those
the
are little
sand.
things that in a Super Bowl make the difference.
Quicker through the rhythm though, keeping the bike
You don't have
lower.
Super Bowl in Monster Energy Supercross. Do you think that would be a welcome addition, or at least for SMX?
We've had it races like Monster Cup, US Open, but never at Monster Energy Supercross. I think there would. I think they'd probably get some pushback from the teams, but the fans love it, so why not?
Oh, that was nice through
Oh,
there.
Hunter
He
is
made a mistake
moving.
there.
Jesus
Tanda
Christ.
coming in, tried to jump through the
He's just
turn
trying to
one,
keep the
but
bike so
just
low
had
to the
when he
ground.
landed. Over the line, Hunter
Does he go
Lawrence,
top?
is it quick?
He
Only
does.
10
Hunter goes
tenths
top by 0.2.
So provisional pole at the moment, so just a couple more riders to go.
It's in reverse order, isn't it? So I think Cooper Webb will be next and then Jet will be last. I didn't even know Cooper was doing this.
He went straight to the apex, basically drew a straight line to it, cut off maybe 10 feet or so. And it's little places like that on a track this short that you can really make a time that are kind of hidden seconds to be made.
The reigning king of Paris and 2025 MA Monster Energy Supercross champion Cooper Webb looking to improve on his second place time earlier on. Drifting wide down the start straight and lighting up the back end, coming out of the sand onto the clay.
This inside right here, Hunter went straight to the inside.
Yeah, just around
Oh wait,
the knuckle.
Hunter done an extra like rolling lap, I think.
Doesn't seem like much, but you're talking about 2 tenths.
Yeah. Well,
Cooper's always such a strange rider
at
to
the
me.
end
He
of
never
this
looks
lap,
like he's
we'll
going
see from
fast,
that
but he
Jet
just
Lawrence's
he
lap
is.
whether it was efficient or not. Already a little bit cleaner through there than Hunter last time around.
And ideally, they'd love to
Landed
clean
long.
that up versus turning twice. You kind of want to make one apex there.
And Coops.
No, Cooper Webb doesn't go faster.
44, 2 tenths down. So he's going to be third at the moment.
Hmm.
Yeah, you jump long on the landing of the FMX jump, where
Yeah, do you guys think that...
just by
Do you
the
think
first
Super
turn
Pole
there,
would work
but
in Monster Energy
Huntard on
Supercross, or do you
provisional
think it's
pole
just a bit too much?
could potentially be a
Be
Lawrence
exciting as a
1-2
fan to
going
watch
at
it,
the
I
start,
think, but
because Jet Lawrence, the last rider to go, his
I
time
don't
was
know.
a 43.977. Hunter Lawrence already on a 43.767, so a couple tenths in it. Putting himself from third to provisional pole at the moment, as it stands right now. There's that line.
There we go. Ice cream complete at last.
And really the difference, you don't need speed to just
That was a
clear
lot of food,
small
Jesus.
hip jump over the tabletop there, so building up all that speed really doesn't accomplish anything.
Well, we were talking about that quad at that back section there. He's just been through that rhythm
Do
section.
do 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 do.
But Jet Lawrence is probably the type of rider that will.
Here we go. Daddy Jet starting his lap.
It's one of those things, you get a good run, they have enough power to do it. The only thing I just wonder, they're on stock engines.
Right through the
compared to
whoops.
their full factory engine. I wonder if that's maybe the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, they've just got the suspension here, haven't they? That's it, pretty much. Anyway, this is the rhythm.
Keeping it very low through the rhythm as well.
Yeah, cut that inside.
Oh, overshoots the
Get it
exit.
as clean as he would want.
Oh!
Chucks it down. Goes down on his left shoulder. Hopefully he's okay. But just came in, carrying too much. Well,
He's
not carrying
fucking
too much,
dead.
but the front, starting to get
He's
slick
dead.
there. He's okay.
He's alright. Trying to go too fast, isn't he?
Just there, too high.
Front wheel gives out.
Yep.
And then he was just a passenger from there. No,
Just like the
this is
just a
the
front
rank.
wheel wash. Put too much weight on it, too much pressure. Try and go too fast.
They call those, hero lap, right? You're overriding the racetrack, is basically what you're doing. So mistakes like that are not all that uncommon. Maybe a
So
little
does he now
uncommon,
use
but
his
as a concept,
qualifying time, or does it just get scrapped and he gets fifth gate pick?
He's not going to have the gate pick that he would normally want there. That's
Yeah,
for
it goes
sure.
from first to seventh.
Excuse me?
But there was concern on the face of Hunter Lawrence immediately.
Did you say first to second or first to seventh?
Younger bro is okay. But in terms of where we're at now,
Bro kinda got
just had
fisted.
Super Bowl. We've got their first race coming up immediately.
Yeah, so Christian will be doing some quick work to make sure the bike's straight out.
No, you only trolled for like 2, maybe 3 days, Reed.
Back to the paddock to get
He's gone from first to 7th. Oh.
$1,000. Lovely.
Exactement, donc il disait qu'il a pas
Shoe
trop
money for
compris
the
comment
Doris.
son frère avait chuté là-bas, mais je crois
Mm.
qu'elle est
He's in the
très
process
content
of building a
avec
new house,
Stéphane Dassy,
so
le boss de
he'll
chez
have
Bud
a place
Racing,
to,
le petit chèque,
spend that on
donc la
few
Super
faucets,
Bowl
so
Bud
That won't
Racing
even
ce
get him
soir
his marbles
pour
slab in the
la
kitchen.
plaque 96 de
Well, Cynthia will
Turner.
have
No
some
longer
juice
buy or
to
anything,
get
gamers.
somehow.
Well, we are
Absolutely fucking insane work. Thank you very much.
Man,
Man,
Wish all of you the best.
C'était quand même assez
Eric
Goodbye.
Bernard.
Heureusement, Jet
And the
s'est
other
pas
one,
fait mal, mais
Xavier